It's a new life for me. When you shine, you know how I feel. Send out the sign, you know how I feel. Love, mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new start.
Bonjour, chérie.
Top of the morning, ladies.
Did you drink too much again?
Too much? Not nearly enough.
You may be asking yourself, what's an Irishman doing in Paris? It's kind of a long story.
The resistance grows stronger each day. Wherever there is a will to fight, our patriot soldiers will stand ready to strike back.
But we'll need more than slogans when the bullets start flying.
I can see that you are a busy man, Irishman. I can provide you with the tools you need to conduct your personal business.
Like what?
Guns, ammunition, explosives.
There is no turning back now.
In for a penny? In for a fucking pound.
Welcome, dudes, fellow Nazi smashers. You guys missed it. Before I started the stream, I just got into a huge battle and I just ran away. And then I discovered you could kiss French women, and that blends you into the civilians. And I think there's a trophy for kissing a certain amount of women. So I'll have to work on that. Good to pray that Chipotle doesn't have Chinese food. Yeah, oh my god. So, mind you, I feel fine right now, but I have like PTSD from the other night. Again, I apologize for closing the stream early the other night, but when I like while I was talking to you guys, like I felt, you know, that tingly feeling you get when you're about to throw up, like it was there. Like while I was in the middle of talking, I was like, no, I gotta go to the bathroom. And the second I went to the bathroom, it was just like immediate projectile vomit, and it was bad. I don't know what happened. I'm wondering if it was because I think I had food poisoning the week before. Maybe it was still going on. I don't know. Maybe it was a virus or something. Who knows? But it went away for a couple days, and then it just came back when I was streaming again. So I knew I couldn't finish the evening, and then I was throwing up for like half an hour in the bathroom. I was going at it. And then I would go watch TV for a bit, and it would happen again a little while later. I was up all night, like, back and forth. So, I don't know. I feel fine now. And then my wife, she asked if she didn't feel like cooking. And she was like, so, I feel like eating Chinese food. And I was like, I don't know. But I was like, I'm going to risk it. So I got some General Tso's chicken. and some fried rice. I didn't eat it all. I left like half of it, just in case. And then I had egg drop soup, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to save the rest for tomorrow. I didn't want to overindulge and then sit here and be like, oh no! Just kaboom! You know? So yeah, I feel fine right now. Let's hope it stays that way. I don't need another evening like that. We're going to play some more Saboteur. I actually worked on this a little bit the next day after I got off stream. I got hooked to this game over the weekend, but I didn't do any missions. I actually just went around working on these perks. And for the life of me, I cannot beat this one. Win the time trial. There's a race that unlocked. I cannot freaking do it. And I'm always off by like 40 seconds. I think I got to unlock a faster vehicle. Because I unlocked one called the Altair that's a racing car. I still can't do it. But I went around and I got all the missable trophies. So now I can actually 100% this game. And this one was hard right here. Europe's Most Wanted. You had to max out the alarm at 5 and then hide successfully. It was brutal. There were Nazis everywhere. And I cleared out this church. It was filled with Nazis. I messed them all up. So today, I guess what we're going to focus on is we're going to focus on doing a lot of these side quests and then continue with the main quest and see how far we get tonight. And then we'll finish it. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. If we don't, we'll finish it 2 Fridays from now because next week is Alien Day. So we'll be streaming AVP, the originals. So we'll be doing that. So this one will skip a week. If we finish this today, then we'll do something else. What, Castlevania, I think it was? Lament of Innocence? We'll see. Ubisoft was pissed at you for not kissing ass enough and they poison darted. It may be. Because you know what? Oh my god, that's 2 Assassin's Creed streams in a row. Because the one before... Why didn't I stream the one before? Oh, because my daughter had problems at school. And I took her out for ice cream. So I canceled that stream. And then the next Assassin's Creed one, I got sick. Maybe Shadows is cursed. I've been poison darted. Oh, no. I love that game. We'll continue it next week, though. General Shao's chicken, yes. But yeah, we'll see how far we get with this game today. There's still quite a bit left, but I got a lot of upgrades and stuff, so it shouldn't be as brutal. And I got a lot of hiding spots around France. The shadows of your last meal saboteured your last meal.
By killing that informant, Sean. The people of my flock are grateful for your help.
A man who would sell his neighbors to the Gestapo deserves a
I
hole
like
in
how
his
this
head.
priest is like
A
killed these
year ago,
bitches.
I might have disagreed with you. But these old eyes of mine have seen
How do
too
I
much.
sound, by the way?
What's
Does my mic
next,
sound
Father?
okay?
I spoke with the Gestapo
getting my new,
officer who recruited the
hang on,
man
it's
you
loud.
killed.
What? Why?
I told him I had information about certain undesirable.
I have I'm getting my new
hiding in my
microphone
neighborhood,
arm
a list of
tomorrow, so
names
it's gonna
and
be like
hiding
hanging right up
places.
here. It's gonna be a little
I
more
offered
comfortable
to
for
bring
me.
it to his office.
But you plan to deliver another sort of present instead, don't you, Father?
Don't you, father?
Indeed, I do. I hear you used to drive cars for a living.
Aye. And fix him too.
That voice sounds
I
familiar
need
for
a
the
real
priest.
man. Someone who knows these streets and isn't afraid to face the Nazis on their own terms.
Then you've come to the right place, Father. I'm in.
Oh, by the way, yeah, someone asked me the other day
Going to
about
need
my
a
Mega
car.
Man video.
The faster, the better.
Come on then.
I haven't finished it
I'll
yet
get us some
because what I'm
ways.
focusing on this week, I'm like, I always like to do all of my timestamps and my shorts over the weekend. I'm like 3 weeks behind on that for various reasons. So I'm going to work on that this weekend and next week. And then next week, I'm going to put the Mega Man video together. It's coming. How about all that Star Wars news yesterday? Oh my god, I almost had a panic attack. Because I saw Star Wars. I saw the logo that said Star Wars. It said Starfighter. And I was like, no! No! Don't do a Starfighter movie! It gave me escort mission PTSD. But it's not that Starfighter. It is a Ryan Gosling movie taking place 5 years after the Rise of Skywalker, which, honestly, I don't even care about that era. But the post-Mandalorian era, I just don't care about. But I got traumatized because I immediately thought of Star Wars Starfighter. Oh, man. And then that whole, that update with the Star Wars Maul series. Oh, that I'm excited about. I love Darth Maul. Anything Darth Maul, I'm down for. What else did they announce? What? Yeah, I didn't look at all the details. They Dawn of the Jedi. I know they announced that, but we already knew about that. I think they're talking about like a Simon Kinberg trilogy, but we don't have any details, right?
Peddling secrets for liquor money. They probably won't even bother searching my back. Either way, I would see them in hell.
I would see them in hell. This priest is badass.
I'll give you that.
Thank you, my son.
Did you get it over Ubisoft poisoned orange chicken attempt? I hope so, but I did have General Tso's chicken today, so let's not say it might come back. All right, please no. It was horrible. It was a horrible night. And and then even worse is that the next day I woke up with a pounding headache because, of course, like I had vomited up on and liquids that I had, and I couldn't keep anything down. So I was like, then I woke up all dehydrated. It was awful, man. I had some eggs in the morning though that helped. I googled it, and apparently eggs are good for when you're like post puking, and it actually helped out quite a bit. I'm gonna laugh. Starfighter comes out before Rogue Squadron. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that Rogue Squadron movie anymore. I don't think did they confirm it's still in development? I thought they canned it. I mean, at this point, I think they probably quietly canned it, and instead are making Starfighter. Because, you know, Disney likes investing in this post-Mandalorian era now. Which I don't know why. I don't like it. Like, give me more prequel and Clone Wars stuff, you know? Give me, like, a proper Shadows of the Empire adaptation, you know? Something like that. I mean, I'll watch it, but it's whatever. I just don't care what happens with anything after The Mandalorian takes place. I just don't care. I'll just more watch it and be like, oh, well, I watched it. But I'm not a fan. Your AC Shadow stream is cursed. Well, we'll test it with the next one. Hopefully. Well, oh, you know what? Oh, man, should I? Those little yellow spots on the map, those are Nazi generals. There's like 11 around the whole map. I wonder if I should take them out real quick. You know what? I'm going to. I got a sniper rifle. I can do it quietly. Yeah, let's do it.
Best stay inconspicuous.
Huevos Rancheros. Maybe the Halloween curse. Moved into being AC. Halloween curse is a myth. I busted it long ago. Shit, I pressed R2. Alright, that's another general down. I don't want to start too much trouble, though. Oh, man, I started too much trouble. Let's go. I am in a resistance area, though. Let me see if I can escape. Damn it. No, civilian's dead. Oh, wait, here we go. Here we go. We're good. We're good. No! Circle moved. See, this is why I shouldn't have done that. Damn it. Should have minded my own damn business. Could have taken the general out later. I fucked up. Come on. I see, it's annoying that the circle keeps moving with you because, like, you run into more Nazis, so it just keeps following you. And there's, like, entire areas that are freed. Oh, here. No, they moved again. Look at that, they're hiding, like, every corner. I gotta get out of the circle. This priest is having the time of his life. Follow them. Wait. Don't see me. These motherfuckers. I don't know why I did this. Ooh, right here. Yes. And the Nazi general's dead. Alright, we're good. Yeah, let's just not be suspicious here. At least we're getting that Mandalorian movie in 2 years. Oh, yeah, it is next year. Mandalorian Grogu. I'm excited about that. I like that show. It's got its weak episodes, it's got strong episodes, but I think as a movie it'll work. By the way, did you guys see the Fantastic Four trailer? Man, that movie looks so good to me. I'm not impressed with the new Silver Surfer, but it's an alternate universe, so I accept it. I like Norrin Rad. That's who I wanted. Not Shalabal. It's his wife.
Your business.
I am here to deliver the list of fugitives your commander requested.
I think she was a Silver Surfer in, I think it was the Earth X series.
Priest, go on in.
Get in a car. What was the Star Wars show that was Gina Carlo but it was canceled? Oh. Wasn't it called something of the Old Republic? Anyone remember what it was called? I think it was something of the New Republic. Oh man, let me look it up. Something of the New Republic. Gina. Honestly, I didn't like her character all that much. She was alright, but like... Hold on. New Republic show? It was Rangers. Rangers of the New Republic. I don't know. I always found her kind of one-dimensional, to be honest. I mean, she was cool in the episode she was in, but I never really wanted a whole show of her. I didn't think it was a big loss, to be honest. And I don't care about all the political reasons. I just never found her character that interesting.
Wait for me here. This won't take long.
Good luck, Father.
Think so? I want to know more about Star Wars 0 Hour? Oh, isn't that, that's a Clone Wars era thing, right? It's like a different group. Prepare to escape. I'm staying in here. It's gonna suck. I'm staying away from all discourse. People are complaining about everything, saying it's woke. Well, that's social media. It's impossible to avoid.
Drive shot. Track like the devil.
Hang on, Father.
Everything's woke. Woke! Oh shit, the father just blew up a bunch of Nazis. We gotta go. Oh man. I in fact did not prepare an escape route. And this car's all beat up. Oh, here we go. Escape the nasties. I keep accidentally killing civilians too. They're idiots. They get in the way while you're driving. Oh hey, I got away pretty easy. Those idiots. Stupid Nazis. That's not gonna happen after what happened on Twitter with Gina. Well, they canceled that show forever ago. I guess it was just gonna focus on the Ranger characters, but I don't know. That's not that interesting to me. In fact, I don't really find the whole New Republic era very interesting at all, except the Mandalorian.
I sense that a great pain weighs on your heart, Sean. I want you to know I am here for you. Would you like me to hear your confession?
No, thank you, Father. My pain isn't a burden that needs to be lifted. It's the fire that keeps me warm.
Disney needs to stop pandering, policing, and police politics. Yeah, I mean, I half agree, because at the same time, like, most jobs in real life, because if you're an actor, I mean, that's your job, you sign contracts. And I bet you, like, playing devil's advocate, I guarantee you that in their contracts with these companies, I guarantee you they agree to a social media clause of some sort. So it's like, it's not about agreeing or disagreeing with what they say on social media, but it's like, when you're an actor, or if you're in any job, and they see something you post they don't like, yeah, they might get rid of you. Like, most companies have some kind of social media clause that you agree to. And, yeah, sometimes you should know better, you know? So I get it from both points of view. You know, I don't really agree that someone should lose their job. for some of the things that people lost their jobs over, but at the same time, well, what'd you agree to when you signed a contract with this company? Because it's probably on there, a social media clause telling you that you can't be saying certain things publicly or sharing certain opinions. And if that's the case, you should have never agreed to work with these companies. Any word on Star Wars Eclipse? I have no idea what's going on with that game. Like, that game, I feel like that game vanished off the face of the earth. Has anyone known they've said anything about it? I've heard nothing about that game. Since they first, like, showed that CG trailer, which I don't even know why they bothered with that. There's no gameplay. It's so early in development. What's even the point of showing us some random CG trailer that tells us nothing about the game? Switch 2 pre-order starting up next week, so I'm just going to wait it out. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm going to see how I feel when Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. And if I don't feel like buying one right away, I'm going to keep waiting until the holiday season. Because that's really the only game I really care about to play right away. Mario Kart I'll play when I play.
We can no longer sit idly by while the devil
But Metroid
walks
Prime
the
4, the
streets
second
of our
that's out, I
city.
have to have one.
Let us speak of the Lord's justice. Father Denis.
The Lord's Justice. I'm not judging man, but I'm setting up the meetings. Le Crochet, let's see what he has.
The desert clans were enraged by the murder of their ambassador.
You represent the company,
They
even if you
refused
disagree with
to
everything you
announce
say,
his
you have to
hometown
smile and
to
wait.
free
Yeah, it
French
happens.
deserters.
I mean, it's
It is
true
a
with a
small
lot of
coup.
companies. Imagine if I got a job, I don't
Every
know,
bit brings
at
the
Best
Allies
Buy.
closer to victory.
And then I posted on social media, like,
I
I love Nazis.
We are a long way from the front lines.
And then my boss saw
but we are
that.
all fighting the same war.
They might get rid of you.
At this moment,
That's not what she did,
an
but I'm
airship
just
is
using an
docking
example.
at the German supply
Yeah,
depot
you
in
might
the
lose a
Palais
job.
Royal to take on emergency supplies for the Africa Corps.
People forget that
An
these
airship?
actors, like, they're
Sounds
employed
like they're
by
getting
these companies.
desperate.
They are
Then
employees.
imagine how they will feel when we destroy their damn Zeppelin, along with the stockpiles of fuel and ammunition stored at the Palais. People around here are sick of the Nazis. The neighborhood is smoldering already. It wouldn't take much to start a fire.
Then let's give him a spark.
Ooh, we're gonna spark a riot. We're gonna spark a riot. I want to spark a riot. I miss doing those kind of things in Assassin's Creed games, like sparking a riot. What game was that? That was Unity, right? Anyone remember? Wasn't it Unity where you can actually like spark a riot? Because French Revolution, I think it was it was either Unity or Syndicate, where you could like you literally just set fuel to the fire for a riot, and then everyone started going crazy. I think it was Unity. Give me some DLCs for Outlaws. Yeah, it's got Hondo. I like Hondo. That's gonna be cool. I personally like to have some High Republic era Star Wars, or get into how Dark Jedi taught the Sith the way of the Force. Yeah, I would want some more interesting High Republic stuff, because so far, I would like to get into the High Republic. The only thing I did High Republic-wise buy was, other than Jedi Survivor, I bought the first book, Light of the Jedi. I haven't even read it. But so far, everything that's come out from the High Republic era, I have not found interesting. Like, none of it's appealed, especially the Acolyte series. Like, it was such an awful show. I don't even care about all the politics that people get into. The show itself, like, I just thought the writing was abysmal. I hated that show. It was not good at all. So, and it sucks. I like what was his name? Master Saul, I think? The Asian guy from Suicide Squad. I really liked him in the show. But then now he's done. So it's like, okay, so there's nothing interesting here. The whole Darth Plagueis thing made no sense. I don't even know why he was in the show. But yeah, I don't know. There hasn't been anything High Republic interesting for me. So hopefully they make an awesome game at least. Destroy. Any mission that says destroy. I like it. Let's call some help. Let them cause some chaos first. I'm gonna stay over here innocently. AC Revelation had it in one mission. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I remember it being something regular though. They feel like I get to play Indie Great Circle tonight. Rogue, are you playing on PS5? Original got a Phantom Menace with Puppet Yoda. It's so weird going back and seeing that. It just doesn't mesh with episode 2 and 3 at all. Alright, I'm running in. Screw you. I'm gonna blow this all up. Uh-oh. Oh, what did I get into? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no! I should have gotten in here tactically. No. Retry. Why is your spare tire twerking at the screen? What are you talking about? Brotherhood also had those Ezio flashback where Star Orion in Florence. Wasn't that the DLC? Were the book burnings or whatever? I thought that was DLC. I'm gonna disguise myself. Shit. Suddenly, I'm one of you. Well, that didn't last. I messed up. I messed up so bad. Yeah, I really tried to like the show. What, the Acolyte? I really, you know, the first, like, 1 or 2 episodes, I was like, it's okay, I'll stick with it. And then it just got unbearable. Andor is a great series. I really like Andor. I'm excited about season 2. Like, Andor was good storytelling. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass by. Talking about more of the actual High Republic stuff, not the bastardized Disney version. Well, no, are you talking Old Republic? Because, like, the High Republic, did they even cover the High Republic era much in old Star Wars? Because I remember a lot of it was, like, Old Republic. Because High Republic is, like, right before the prequels. I feel like that wasn't really covered much at all before.
Oops.
Oh, I need help. Oh, come on. I'm trying to call for help.
Motherfuck!
I should have called for help first. He's like, motherfuck. Alright, let's do this right. Let's do this right. The High Republic bits of Jedi Survivor was the worst parts of the game. Yeah, I agree with that. It didn't feel like it flowed well, right? Like, it felt like there were 2 different games. Like, the High Republic parts, it felt like it was a different story. I don't know. Fallen Order was better. Overall. This guy's quick. Quick. There we go. Alright, I'm in. Yes. I believe correct, High Republic era was not explored. Yeah, I think we might have had like a story or 2 during that era, but I don't feel that's really an era. That's why Disney ended up picking that era. Because it was just something they could play in without really, you know, affecting everything else. Which kind of makes it less interesting. Like, we already know, like, the High Republic era. Because we've seen episode 1. The High Republic's, like, right before that. So we know already, like, that everything's semi-fine until Phantom Menace. Old Republic era is the best, then Clone War, then original. I love Clone War era is my favorite now. Like, I know that's blasphemy to classic Star Wars fans, but I like all Star Wars generally. And Clone Wars, I just love the Clone Wars. Alright, let's blow this up. Man, I wonder if they're going to find me out, though. Reminds me of the audition for Hitler with Ronald Reagan and Wolfenstein. See, I remember that vision. We never killed Hitler in Wolfenstein.
Right. I'm in trouble.
Oh, blew myself up. In Wolfenstein, what, New Colossus, I think, you meet Hitler, don't you? Did we kill him? I don't remember. The Führer. Man, part of me wants to just run in there. Oh, look, I got a little bit of progress, though. So they gave me credit for what I did. Come here, bitch. That went right through him. Alright, kamikaze mode it is. Kamikaze mode it is. Oh no, I think there's some Nazis in the corner. No, 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 no. What an idiot. He walked right up to it. Alright, I think I got this now. And he so oh, I do remember when he soiled himself. That was great. Alright, check this out. By the way, are we good on game audio or is it too loud? Are we good on it? Yeah, lower the shooting. Gaming Omar, welcome to the Nazi destroying stream. Where they did not see it coming. Sound good to me, cool. Alright, let's pull some of this up. I don't want to get surprised by a sniper somewhere. Like that. Oh, they got a watchtower. Wait, who's doing that? Hey, it's those V-rockets. And then NASA hired the guy that made them. Eric's coming in with 5 big ones. Thank you. Oh no.
I finally watched Mickey's Mousetrap. It was awful no redeeming qualities because of you advertising the movie. I watched it.
Oh no. What have I done? See, alright. Awful no redeeming qualities. See, I told you. Oh no, I gave them viewership numbers. Even 1 is too much. But yes, I did watch it again. It's so shit. Wasn't I right, though, that, like, the movie, there's no reason it's a Steamboat Willie movie other than the fact that the guy just has a Steamboat Willie mask? Like, there's no story reason for it. He just... it's just Steamboat Willie. There's no why. Doesn't make any sense. Another one, I haven't seen this one yet. But I did see this the other day on our Fire Stick when we were scrolling through. I did see Popeye the Slayer Man. That was also a public domain movie that was just made. It's a horror movie. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan... Ooh. Would you guys want to see a review? Maybe I'll review... Ooh, hold on. Maybe I'll review the Mickey Mouse Trap movie. And Popeye the Slayer Man. Hang on. I'll watch it so you don't have to. Although you guys still will. I'm in. Yeah, it's Popeye the Slayer Man. You know? This is not as bad as when I got... I cannot believe about Aquaman Battle for Atlantis still. Ridiculous.
That's what you get, fucker.
That Mickey voice sounded like a mix of Heath Ledger Joker and Ghostface. No, it sounded like a mix of someone trying to be Heath Ledger Joker and Ghostface. There was no quality in it whatsoever. You think AVP2 is fine? Rogue, if you watch AVP2 again, right after you watch the Mickey Mouse Trap movie, I guarantee you're going to think it's cinematic gold in comparison. Believe it. Oh, shit, here. Oh, this is going to make a big explosion, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, it could have been bigger. What else do they want me to blow up? Where's all the Nazis? Bad job. Protecting their shit. There's a new Tron coming out. There's a new Tron game and the movie, Ares. Although, I don't know if the game's I don't think the game's related to the movie at all. I think it's just another thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the blimp's gonna float away if I do this. Let's see. What the hell happened? Nothing happened. Yeah, do it closer. Oh, it said press triangle. I think I had to do something. Wait till someone watches Fog Remake, Dark Fate, and Halloween Ends because of your influence. I mean, but those are mainstream. Oh, yeah. These movies, like Popeye the Slayer Man and Winnie the Pooh and all that, these are extra shitty. What do I do here? Oh. Damn. Oh, I guess I was pumping gas in it or something. The Fog Remake's at least fun to watch with drunk friends. I don't know about fun. Because it's like, that's one of those bad movies that's not fun to watch. It's just like, it just evokes no emotion out of me. Other than like, why? Where did I shoot? I see you. Die, Nazi. Who's doing that? Oh, they got multiple snipers. Okay. Feeling better, yeah. I mean, today, I risked it with the Chinese food today, so let's hope that digests properly. I don't need it coming out of the mouth, you know. Where did I shoot? I swear these guys are popping up out of nowhere. Would you have that cause food poisoning? I don't know. Well, last week, I think it was at Chipotle I had. But I can't imagine that would have lasted that long. I don't know. Because I was fine after that until Wednesday. Which is like 5 or 6 days later. Just doesn't make any sense. Oh, I want to blow that up. Ooh. Oh. Why would you be right next to that? Well, that's stupid. That's their own dumbass fault. I need more dynamite after this. So one person calls me Jason X. It's Uber Jason. I don't know what I'm supposed to... Is it this that I shoot? Oh, it's the actual blimp. The Zeppelin. I need one more Nazi Zeppelin. I think I'm too far. I don't think it's registering. Back in the PS3 days, you need to be closer for your shots to count. It's got to come out of a hole. You just need to make sure it's the right one. Exactly. I need the northern exit. Or the southern exit. It's disgusting. But biologically true. Might as well blow up this tower. Speaking of Jason X, Jason Goes to Hell, both got the 4K. Ooh, they got Say no more. Let me look them up on Amazon. Are they on Amazon already? I got the box set, but I want to upgrade those. Jason X 4. I love that movie. It's so bad. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. What is this? This is like a Spain import. This isn't it. You said it was a Arrow release? Is it available yet? Jason X Arrow. Arrow makes good releases. Ooh, it's a limited edition. Hold on. $35? I'm ordering it tonight. I can wait on Jason Goes to Hell. I don't like that one as much. This is a badass box. I'm glad you told me. Tonight, I'm ordering it. It's so bad, it's good, yes. How many fuckers do we have left? Oh, God. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting too close to these explosions. Let me back up a little bit. Look at all this space to walk in, and the Nazis stand right by the explosives. Like, what do you think is going to happen here? Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, they can't snipe me from here. Ah. Oh, there's a guy. Stop moving. I love this sniper. This is my favorite gun in the game so far. Besides RPG. Panzerschreck, but you only get 2 rockets. I want unlimited ammo. Unlimited power. Bitch. I swear I've killed these guys already. I think... Oh, no, 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 no. Look at him, look at him. He's getting on that big gun. What an asshole. I think after I beat this part, this area is going to be colorful. Do you hate Jason Goes to Hell more than A New Beginning? I don't hate either of them. I just don't like... I don't like how Jason Went to Hell, like, goes super supernatural. Like, yeah, he was already, like, some zombie monster, man, but the fact that he's, like... what was, like... You had to use, like a blade from, like, the Voorhees family or something. It's like a stupid magical machete. And then he was jumping from one person's body to another. He was like an evil spirit possessing them. I didn't like that whole thing. Like, to me, that's not Jason's, man. It's something else. Although the ending was cool when they gave us the Freddy vs. Jason tease for the first time. That was badass. Okay, I'm trying to climb this. Hell, man. Oh, is it because it's raining? This game carry? What is this? Breath of the Wild? Heyo, welcome. Friday the 13th remake was bad. I didn't like it. I actually thought that was really good. I didn't care about the Nightmare on Elm Street remake is the one I didn't like. I thought the Jason one made Jason a lot more brutal. And it made him kind of intelligent, too. Setting traps and all that. No. Oh, I thought that was going to kill me. I got to destroy, like, one more thing. Come on. Don't mess with me. find it funny the reason Freddy was pissed off at Jason is because Jason was stealing his kills. It's so funny. Freddy's an online gamer. You're stealing my kills, bro. Got it. Now let's make everything colorful. Let's go. No? Shit, they're all over the place now. Oh, come on! After all that, they took me out after I beat the mission. What kind of shit is that? I'm gonna lose all my weapons. Isn't Link over 100 years old in Breath of the Wild? Well, I mean, technically, but they Captain American him. He was like frozen away. Man, that's bullshit. It's doing so good. Arrow's also doing Dark City. I never saw that one either. No wonder the Germans lost the war. Look at all these resources, right? Well, you know, the biggest reason they lost the war, historically, as this game proves, is they put explosive barrels next to everything. So any saboteur can just be like, boom, boom, boom. Then everything blows. Stupid Nazis. They put too many barrels.
Weapons?
You know what? I kind of want to buy this. There's a Scope Steiner. I think this is a better gun. Let's try it. And then, of course, this gun.
The Legion owes you a debt of honor, Devlin. You have paid in blood for our freedom, and we will repay you in kind.
The commentary for Freddy vs. Jason, it's funny to hear Robert Englund say, smoke weed in a horror movie, you're going to die. You do, well, think about it, though. If you have sex in a horror movie, you're going to die. If you go somewhere alone in a horror movie, you're going to die. If you go to an outhouse and take a dump, you're going to die. Like, chances are, if you're not the final girl in a horror movie, you're going to die. You can't do anything in a horror movie. You got to follow the rules. If you go anywhere by yourself, especially, forget it. Like, you're target number one right there, amigo. Watch this game. I'm going to replay Bioshock. I want to stream Bioshock soon. I love Bioshock. I need to stream the remaster. Alright, what mission do we got? D. Let's go to DE. I could probably walk over there. That's over by the church. Let's get more violent holy man missions. Oh look, this is my car, the Altair. I didn't name that, by the way. That's the name of the car. It's my race car. Oh, it's coming down the street. Oh, that's not it. I never set it as my getaway car. Damn it.
One car coming
I need to do that. Man, you guys got me talking about horror movies. Now I feel like watching the old Friday the 13th movies. I marathon those all the freaking time. Especially, of course, during Halloween time. I whip out my box set, and I'm just marathoning them constantly. Watch stream, learn the rules from Randy. Yeah, I liked Randy. I didn't like that they killed him off in 2. Look at this junker. Yeah, this is a piece of shit. This is not the vehicle I was extracting. The audio for the car went away for a moment. Damn this music. I tried to turn off the music while I was driving. I swear, I tried every button on the D-pad and clicking everything, and nothing would turn. You know what? I should look at the controls. But nothing worked. In car. See, there's no music button. They really should have had that. You can avoid Jason by not going to Camp Crystal Lake in Manhattan. I mean, the guy went to space. Can you really avoid him? He went to space. In space. Lunar Remaster dropped today? They remastered that game? The RPG? I only know that game. Wait, Lunar. Is that the PS1 game that's like a Silver Star Story or something? Because if that's a game, I have a buddy that he was obsessed with that game. All he played was RPGs, though. Your thought on Freddy vs. Jason? I adore that movie. I love that movie. It's so goofy and fun. Just watching Freddy getting more and more pissed off that Jason's taking all his kills. And then they have a duel at the end. It's badass. And of course all the human actors, horribly actors. Or horribly acted. Yeah, that is the one, Silver Star. Okay, so I know that. Let me see if that's the one I'm thinking about. There's a specific one that my buddy had. One of my best friends. Oh, here it is. I found the box. I know exactly what it is. The one he had was Lunar Silver Star Story Complete on PS1. It's got some knight anime sword kit on the front. There's one place Jason will not follow me. Australia? Okay. Have you ever seen Wolf Creek? Watch Wolf Creek. You don't have to worry about Jason. You got someone else in Australia. And they had a series. Wolf Creek.
Sean, I'm glad you came.
What's happened, Padre?
The Gestapo officer I was supposed to meet with wasn't inside the office when the bomb went off. He escaped the blast.
Does he know you delivered the bomb?
No.
Bullshit, he escaped the blast. That was a big-ass explosion.
That this doddering old priest might have a hand in the attack. He's so sure of my innocence that he asked me to officiate at his wedding.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me, Father. But what woman would marry a man like that?
A French girl, barely more than a child. He threatened to have her family deported if she didn't accept his proposal.
Ooh, we gotta assassinate this
Not
dude.
Exactly
He sounds like an asshole.
True love, then.
We will be doing the bride and her family a favor.
How's that?
We are going to kill the groom, along with his groomsmen.
Damn, this is pastor. Man. He's bloodthirsty.
Tad sacrilegious.
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways, my son. What do you say?
I like how the Saboteur is saying this is kind of sacrilegious doing this at a wedding. Red wedding. And he's like, the Lord works in mysterious ways. Good Lord. Good Lord. Then I'll try and get you Expedition 33 when I can. Has that Legend Dragoon feel? Yeah, I keep saying I know what game that is, but then I can't. Is that the one with the paintings and stuff? Let me look it up. Oh yeah. That's one like the paintings or something, right? I remember seeing the trailer. Game does look interesting. All right, we gotta go ruin a wedding. Well, actually, we're not. We're only ruining it for the Nazi because the girl doesn't want to marry him. So let's do it. We're doing the people of France a favor. Damn it. Legio Dragoon, oh man, I want to remaster that after playing that game. The story of that game did start getting a little nonsensical near the end, but I feel like that's just an RPG being an RPG. Like, they always start getting crazy complicated at the end with plot twist after plot twist of like, I was the villain the whole time, but actually I was brainwashed. This is the true villain, but this is his final form. It's like, wait, there's so it's just classic JRPG shit. The gameplay was amazing. Sadly, I've accepted I'll never see a modern Rayman game. You see Rayman in Captain Laserhawk. I can't get into that show. I tried. I watched the whole first episode. I turned it off. I just couldn't watch it. I don't know why. It just didn't click with me. Maybe I'll give it another shot. So they go back and play the Dragoon remaster? Wait, Rogue, what are you talking about? What Dragoon remaster? Oh, you're talking about the digital release? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really a remaster, yeah. It's just a port, really. It does look better. Oh, I want to blow that up. Let's stay on mission. Let's stay on course. Let me drop a save. case something happens. Since it has Daredevil's actor and Clive's voice actor in the game, it's instant buy. I like Clive. Final Fantasy, he's a cool character. I need to get back on that. I don't want it to fall in the backlog. I haven't played it in like 2 months. But no, that's not long enough to be considered backlog. I have games way longer in the backlog. Be bagging and big and go scrub a dub Rogue Dragon. I read that as you were going to the strip club. That's what I read that as. Keep talking. Copyright Carl will get us. Unfortunately, it still gets it. I don't know how. I guess the AI just scrubs the underlying audio. Bullshit. I can't turn it off. It's sabotage. They're saboteurs. That's what they are. The music is saboteurs. Rogue Giant's doing the strip club ending, yes. Go to the wedding location. I might as well get out of the car here. Did you face the one boss in 16 yet? I could spoil it, but as that God of War Azur's Wrath vibe? I don't think so. No, well, yeah, no, that doesn't ring. Well, I don't know. I don't know what you're describing. I did fight, like, Clive's, like, inner self, and he accepted who he is, and the guy with the Goliath with the 2 hands, I cut his hands off.
Any civilians.
I like how I can't risk any civilians, and I've killed so many civilians accidentally. Oh, man, I want to blow up that tower. You know what? They're far away enough. I can do it. I never understood strip clubs. It's a waste of money. Don't go. It's you're burning money. It's a waste of money. You're better off going to an arcade or an actual bar. Is that where you go home all flustered and nothing happens? Pretty much. He's spent his entire youth in strip clubs. Oh, let's not put it that way. That's not what happened. I was in my early 20s at some point and hung out with some friends at some point. That's it. But I stand by the fact that it's a complete waste of money and not worth it at all. Being the role model here, I'm telling you not to go, all right? That's being a role model. I never admitted to these accusations. Let me quietly go over here. You know, I had a buddy. This is sad, and this is what I mean. I had a buddy. I've talked about this guy before. I won't say names, obviously, because you never know who's watching. But I talked about this friend I had a while back. I haven't talked to him in years. But I had this friend a while back where he used to, like, hit on girls everywhere we went and, like, try to get their number. Except he's really bad at it. He's one of... I don't know if some of you remember the I told you, but he's one of those people I was just like, he's really bad at it. Like, when you're around him and he'll do it in front of you, you feel secondhand embarrassment. And you're like, God, stop. Well, this same guy used to go to strip clubs every weekend, and he would go to the ATMs and take cash advances out of his credit card for it. And if you know anything about credit cards and cash advance, they charge you an ass load on interest. Like, there's no interest free of that. It's insane. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, he used to do that. I highly, highly advise against that. No, stop your lying. No, I swear. It's so bad. It's so bad. But that was like every weekend he was there. Like every weekend. And just cash advancing on his credit card. It blows my mind on so many levels. He's the one guy who's desperate for a girlfriend. Yeah, he was. But he's just not good at it. I get it. Some people aren't good at, like, I don't know, playing the game, I guess you can call it. But it was like he was just obnoxious with it, too. He's the kind of person that, like, if a girl didn't respond properly, you know, back to him with his advances, he would just get upset and angry. And it's like, come on, man. That's why no one wants to be around you. He's one of those people I was friends with that after a while you realize, like, yeah, this is not a long-term friendship. Please tell me he did not hit on the dancer constantly. I'm telling you, this guy, we could go to Chili's and he tried to hit on the bartender and the waitress. And, like, random people sitting around us. The most embarrassing thing.
Let not man put asunder.
Zero Riz. Negative Riz. Negative Riz. Kill the Nazis.
Any man should object to this union. Speak now.
I object. Oh no, they're shooting the priest. Yo, that priest is badass. Look how many shots he's taking. He's still alive. Yeah.
Consider that a fucking divorce.
Consider that a fucking divorce. That wouldn't be a divorce. That'd be an annulment, actually. Elite gifted 5 memberships. You know what? I'm gonna match you, so I can give out some this month. To Grant, Vic Rampick, Dante Bryant, Lemon Power. I like that name. Gracious Shy Guy. Thank you, Elite. That is very awesome of you. Let's get you Captain Freedom here.
Go now, my son. Are you ready? The Lord will be my shield, but he expects you to save your own ass.
Very awesome. Here, I'll match you. Where's my button? Let's get 5. Here we go. And if you get 5, I can match you. And the others go to Bryant, Takanuva, Toa of Light, Jigoku Nico, Terrence Jones, Albert Wesker. Albert Wesker is a member on the channel. Which means... Ta-da. Here, let's get another... Captain Freedom here. Never get enough Captain Freedom.
Are you ready for pain? Are you ready for suffering?
Yeah, members, you got emoji access, and you will also be able to vote on upcoming polls. I don't have a poll right now, but we should have some. Oh God, look at them. Is that priest holding them off on his own? Yeah, he's using the power of the Holy Spirit. Holy crap. Wedding ruined. This flower pot will protect me. Oh, no, no. I'm just blind firing now. I'm not even aiming. I'm literally just like holding R1 and moving around. There. No, no, no. That last guy's the one that's gonna get lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? Chris! I love when Oscar yells that. He just sounds like he absolutely hates Chris Redfield when he does that. Like, boo-hoo, you took my, my tyrant away. Oh, shit. Well, the cavalry's arrived. Oh, no. How am I gonna get out of this? Look at that shit. Look, I see all those little red dots. No, this asshole threw a grenade! There. Woo! He's doing the Lord's work. Oh, can I steal that? Ooh, I wonder if I can take that. Oh man, I can't drive it? Oh, wait. Man. Oh, I thought I was on the turret. Okay, okay. Alright, Priest, we gotta go. Oh, no one's gonna take me out in this thing. Oh, come on. Wait, is he dead? I see a little blue dot there. Elite coming with another 2, thank you. Up here to Doom the Dark Ages control. Oh, Elite, where'd you pre-order from? I want to pre-order it.
Pre-ordered Doom the Dark Ages controller.
Oh, it's such a cool controller. No! They got him. Well, he did great while he was here. I guess we're leaving him. Yeah, I want to get that controller. What was it, like 80 bucks, right? Yeah, it's kind of a lot for a controller, but I guess not that much different than, like, you know, other controllers. How do I go to the... I want driver's seat. I want to drive. Oh, I'm gonna have to take this. Amazon? Oh, I'm gonna have to order it. I didn't know it was up for order yet. I want to get it. Especially like my Space Jam one, my Toon Squad controller. The joysticks are like, the rubber's like falling apart. This time I'm gonna get like third-party joystick caps for it, just to keep the actual joystick protected. Because over time, the rubber just like starts wearing off. Fine. They killed the priest. Oh, he's officiated his last wedding. He was a fine man. What's this new Gundam anime? I haven't kept up with any of that. Why are my dogs going crazy? Alright, let's go to MA over here, and then we're going to do the next story mission. Yeah, it's all the way on the other side of town. I'm sure I'm inconspicuous with this car. Oh. Can't wait to stream AVP next Friday. Next Friday will be a chill stream with no, well, I shouldn't say this. I would say with no difficulties. But every time I say that, something goes wrong, so maybe I shouldn't say it. Anytime I think it's going to be an easy-going triple feature, we have a Shinobi evening. Shinobi! Joe Musashi! Turn off the music! Oh, you know what I discovered? Look at this. So there's these things. Can I climb up? How do I climb up?
He is going to set me up in luck.
I saw it up here. There's like a yellow glowing spot up there where they're basically Assassin's Creed viewpoints. How do I get up there? Yeah, I'll worry about it later. But yeah, you get up there, and then it literally just moves the camera around like Assassin's Creed, shows you the environment. You want the music in this game? No, not the classical music, because it gets copyright claimed every stream. Because they're real songs. Apparently. Man. It's doing so good not triggering the alarms. Oh, those were Nazis. All right, I'm gonna have to find a hiding spot. There's one at the top here, I think. They're gonna cap my ass, though. Maybe I can make it. Oh, no. Heal! Heal! Come on. Come on. You turn off the music here, the step I found in the starting screen of the game. Oh, you gotta do it from the main menu, though? It's like some Deadpool shit. You can turn off the music here, the step I found in the starting screen of the game. The settings can be set in the bottom left corner. Like, those are clickable. So you gotta go to the main. Forget it. It's gonna get claimed already anyways. Because I already started the game. I'll know if we stream it. If we stream the game again, I'll change it. That's stupid. Why would that be in the main starting screen of the game? That's like in the Deadpool game where you couldn't change the brightness when you were in the game. You had to get out to the main menu.
Looks like a good spot.
That's so dumb.
Well, that was easy.
And that is how you hide from a Nazi invasion. Maybe all of France should have done that. Which I found on Reddit. Yeah, Reddit could be a good source of information at times. Oh man, see, but they're gonna see me at the checkpoint. I'm just gonna trigger the alarm again. Fuck you! Alright. Oh look, here's another hiding spot.
That should do it.
I like how they clearly saw me walk in there. Look, look, look. And they're like, oh, where did he go? Huh? Where did he go? No more hard mission like last Friday stream. Well, I've been doing a lot of these side ones. Maybe there's gonna be some hard, like, main ones. I don't know. But we're almost done with all the side ones. What? Why are they shooting at me? I didn't do anything. You know, it's probably a guy stole a Nazi vehicle. Maybe I should get out of this one. I guess that might be a good idea, right? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Shit. No! Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god, I lived. Go, Spider-Man!
Piece of cake.
Shit. We're close.
Looks like we lost him.
Huh. Race the monkey paw. The modern age sometimes better not to ask it questions. Yeah, you never know. That's just the internet in general. I usually find AI more reliable than humans when it comes to answering questions.
Oi, stop that!
1 point for Skynet, I guess.
Please, monsieur, I love this car.
So I was about to steal that lady. That side mission was hard and impossible last Friday. Good thing you did it. Oh, that stupid prison break one. That was brutal. Never again. This music's nice and relaxing. Unfortunately copyrighted. I feel like they could have easily played some, like, generic, like, old-timey sounding music. You know, in all seriousness, I could listen to this music like while I'm like editing or writing a script or something. Just chill to this like old style music. Oh no! I thought I finished this lady's missions. Margaret? Was her name Margaret? Margot? I think it was Margaret. My name is Margaret C. Rogers. My husband fought in WW2. Fighting the Japanese. Oh, it's Margot, not Margaret. My name is Margot. Margot C. Rogers.
Your reputation is well deserved.
That's my old lady married to old World War II veteran.
Constantly looking over one's own shoulder.
One might think it would be difficult to conquer Europe with one's head up one's arse. Still, that maniac
My
in
husband
Berlin
lost his
managed
leg
to pull it off.
with an injury suffered during the D-Day
Not the
invasion.
hearts and minds of our people. When the music of freedom
And now
rings
he
throughout
can't
the
even
city,
get proper
the
health
dream
care
of liberty will
in
live
this
again.
country. They just threw him away.
Are you off your meds again, Granny?
Terrible.
The Nazis have been using the Louvre as a stage from which to broadcast their vile propaganda throughout the city.
You want me to knock out that tower?
We have had enough of that fascist drivel, polluting our airways.
Let's knock out a
It's time we
tower.
called a different tune, don't you think?
Your point is well made, madam. It's time somebody turned the dial.
That old lady also happens to, the voice, the lady voice, she also happens to live in a nice little retirement community with other old people. It's like a 12-story building filled with old people. They pay for their parking spots. And they just sit there all day watching to see like delivery men parking in the paid parking, and then they go talk to the property manager and tell on them. Someone's parking in the 12 spot. That belongs to Suzanne. Suzanne D. Stolte. That Amazon delivery driver shouldn't be parking there without permission. People pay for the right to park in that spot, although the rest of the parking spots are empty. I'm gonna go tell Miss Harris downstairs. I don't know how I thought of that scenario. I just came up with that scenario on top of my head. I have no experience as an Amazon delivery driver. Okay, it sounds like a King of the Hill character. Was there an old lady in King of the Hill? I don't think there was there? Peggy? Peggy wasn't old. She was like middle-aged. I'm waiting for that nice young man from the local pharmacy to deliver my medicine, my lisinopril for my high blood pressure. Without it, I won't survive another week. We got bingo coming up this weekend. I gotta make it. All my friends are gonna be there. Gertrude, Prudence. The ladies are all gonna be there waiting for me. And I just took my Metamucil, so there better be a bathroom nearby. Thought you were talking there from experience. I literally just made it off the top of my head. It's a story, though.
Ooh,
Destroy
looks like somebody
transmission
left a
tower.
tank unattended.
Ooh, there's tank unattended? Where? Ooh, do I get to ride it? Whoa! Okay. Yeah. Oh no, there's other tanks. She Left is unattended. This better not be one of those situations where the tank's like unkillable until you're in it. Then as the player and you're driving the tank, it dies easy. Oh hell, I can take out all these towers. And I swear I know Prudence cheats at bingo, she might. I saw Prudence the other day at bingo. She called out bingo. And I saw on her card she wouldn't let me see her results. I suspect she was not being honest. Well, you know what? She'll pay when she meets the Lord. The Lord will have his day. She can lie to me, but she cannot lie to the Lord. There we go. Man, I think my tank's backwards. They have tanks in Saboteur. It's World War II, of course they have tanks. The Germans had some of the most advanced tanks in the era. I believe the Tiger tanks were like considered like cutting edge. Tiger. Look at those hiding in there. Man, I wish I could keep this tank. I wonder if I take it to the garage if it'll save it. I don't think it will. I think they only save the actual cars. Come on. Fucking hey, that one dude with a rocket is lighting me up. Alright, I'm going around. God said someone help because of bingo. It wasn't bingo, alright? It was because of the lying at bingo. There's a big difference. Oh, hey, what's up? Man, no wonder they give you a tank in this mission. Whoop. God. I swear, they can shoot me all they want. My tank better not blow up. I know how hard these are to blow up in the game. Spotlight. Oh, I can't reach up there. What tower am I blowing up? Saving old lady stream Legio. You the whole stream with the old lady voice. I don't know if I can pull that off. I should be a voice actor and play an old woman in an anime. There we go. I think that's the tower. God. I don't know what to do. But you know what? I'm just going to keep shooting. That's what I'll do. This is awesome. Whenever you play Bioshock, I'm going to start out with the second game. First, my favorite. Yeah, first my favorite too, and I never actually finished the second one. I started it. Dun 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 dun. Destroying the armor division. The fact that you found an auto-loading tank with modern turret joystick boggles my mind, and the Germans lost with this kind of hardware sitting at a random checkpoint. This is why they lost the war. Yeah! Everything's colorful! This is the Saboteur, the Bob Ross edition. I wonder. Ooh, I saw him going for that artillery. How am I going to escape? This thing's slow. I mean, I guess I'd kill enough Nazis to hide. Why would they leave a tank unsupervised in case shit happens? Because video game. That's the best explanation. Alright. That's it. Now the real fighting starts. Whoa! Look at this guy! He's flying! Look at him! He's stuck in the air! Whoa! That's totally not a glitch. Did I break the game? 'Cause that guy's definitely in the roof. That was amazing. You fuck. Come on. Oh, I got so distracted by the flying Nazi. They got jetpacks. I know, I got so distracted by him. I got killed by one random dude. Well, there we go again. Oh, at least all I have to do is escape. Oh, well then fuck. I'm just gonna go over here. Can I bust out this door? I love how destructible things are in this game. You just destroy anything. Oh no, I'm stuck in a little ditch. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get out of this. Oh, this is bad. Alright, I gotta get to one of these hiding spots. I don't know what the closest one is. Help me, French. Isn't that the guy from The Boys? His name French? Frenchie? Frenchie, I think? Shit, I'm gonna get killed. Zigzag! Oh, I thought I had it. Frenchie, yes. Damn it. Well, now you guys know that historically Nazis are cool. I just have to blow them all up. That's the only way I'm going to be able to escape. Which I'll be happy to oblige. The only good Nazi is a dead Nazi. there. Okay. I can make it out of here. I just need to clear out one of these hiding spots. If I keep going this way, maybe they'll run out. You dare throw a grenade at me? Crispy! Oh no! My tank's hurt. Did I just blow everything up accidentally, including myself? If you like destructible violence, you should play Black or Red Faction Guerrilla. I have both of them. Black, I remember. I remember that was the first game I ever was impressed by destructible environments. Cause just, you'd be shooting a door and it would just be splintering in pieces. I have that. I need to stream that someday because I have that on my Series X backwards compatible. I have it downloaded. I like that MCU Fantastic Four is going to include Franklin Richards. Yeah, I mean, at least let's read this right now. I wonder if he's going to be a mutant, like he is in the comics. Because now that we're going to have X-Men in. No one can stop my tank rampage. Does anybody remember, man, it was a while ago on the news. I think early 2000s, didn't some guy steal a tank? And he was just riding through, I don't know, like Los Angeles or some shit. Anyone remember this? It was back in the day. Someone legit stole a tank. And took it for a joyride. That's crazy. One time Fabian did a knife only one for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Yeah, at least a fork. How do I get out of here? Isn't Franklin Richards not a mutant? I thought he wasn't. I think he is a mutant. Well, unless they changed something. I mean, I know at one point he was. But I haven't kept up with, the modern Marvel shit. I don't know if they ever changed that. He's, a super powerful mutant, last I heard. Or last I read. He's a super powerful mutant that could, create universes and do all kinds of shit. He's the mutant. That was a guy who worked the National Guard, I believe. Why would anyone do that? That shit's crazy. You're not gonna get away with it, right? You're gonna get shot, or if you're lucky, get arrested. Speaking of Red Faction, 1 and 2 are both less than 5 on PSN. I think I have them. I think I have them downloaded already. I gotta double check, because I know I have one. I think it's the first one. See if I have the second one downloaded, too. I gotta get out of here. Whew. So Franklin's an Omega Mutant? I think he still is. Here, let's look it up. Is Franklin Richards still a mutant? Oh, what? Okay, well, here's something. With his powers gone, Franklin was no longer a mutant, and as a result, Xavier declared he was no longer welcome in Krakoa. So I guess they did something to alter him and make him lose his power. That's stupid. He's a mutant. I didn't know that. That's dumb. What are your thoughts on the cast so far for Fantastic Four? I think the cast will be good. You know what's funny? I didn't realize. I wonder if the MCU, I wonder if this is on purpose. I wonder if the MCU is just filled with variants of characters that don't even we don't realize. Because think about this: Black Mariah and Luke Cage. She also was the same actress that played that lady in Iron Man 3 or Civil War, I think, that went off on Tony Stark about her son that got killed. Also, if you realize this, another example of 2 actors playing the same person, we got Blade who also was the character who played Cottonmouth in Luke Cage. Also, the guy that plays the Thing is Micro in the Punisher series. I was like, what? Are these variants? Or is it just similar casting? Who knows? It could be either one. Are there any other examples anyone can think of where we've had characters like repeat actors playing different characters throughout the Marvel movies? Those are the only ones I can think of. But yeah, Micro. I was rewatching the Punisher series and I was like, oh my god, wait, he's the Thing. I mean, the multiverse, I guess the multiverse explanation doesn't really hold up, though. Because those characters are the same universe. Like, Black Mariah and Blade and all that. But, Micro and the Thing, those are two different universes. Can you imagine the Punisher, like, telling Micro, like, hey, in another universe, you're a guy called Benjamin Grimm and you turned into a rock monster after you went into space. He's like, the fuck? Oh, you Chris Evans. Duh. Yeah, you're right. Chris Evans. Yeah. Captain American Human Torch. That's a good one. It's an obvious one, yeah.
Time's a wasting.
Ford's mom played the girl who got an autograph with Steve Rogers in the first Captain America movie. Really? Star-Lord's mom. I don't remember that at all. Interesting. Viola Davis played... Yeah. Viola Davis. Yeah, I was talking about her. Okay, he's gonna get bored. No tanks following him in L.A. Noire. You gotta have tanks, man. Alright, we're done with all those side missions there. All the ones in Act 2, I guess. Yeah. Let's go to story mission. Over to Lou. Can you get all the achievements in this game? Eventually. I already got all the missable ones. So after I beat the game, I can go back and get all the achievements that I'm missing. The hardest achievement is getting all the perks to gold level. Some of the stuff's annoying. Gemma Chan in both Captain Marvel and Eternals? Who was she in Captain Marvel? She was... Oh, she was one of the Kree, wasn't she? One of the Kree soldiers. I liked her in Eternals. She's definitely Subway Crush territory. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna blow that up. I forgot she was one of the Kree. Wasn't she part of, like, Captain Marvel's, like, original, like, Kree crew? Thanks, Franklin. There's a possibility there's a universe where you have a soda that is the perfect mix of Bob Blast and Donald Sprite. You never know.
Nice little village you got here.
That's my last dynamite. Alright, now let's hide for a moment. Stallone was in the MCU? Yeah, he was, Oh, what was it Dark Star? What was the character name? That was Dark Star? Let me see. Stakar. What was his superhero name? I think his superhero name was Dark Star, though, or something. I almost forgot Stallone was in the MCU. What about Schwarzenegger? Why don't we have Schwarzenegger? Who would play? Who would Schwarzenegger play in the MCU? I don't know who he'd play. Maybe Terrax. I can see him being Terrax. It's one of the heralds of Galactus.
They're on the watch, that's for sure.
The Fantastic Four. My Lord Galactus has deemed that this planet be destroyed. If you do not leave, you will die. Do you think Terrence Howard and Edward Norton would return for Doomsday or Secret Wars? Probably not. Terrence Howard's more than moved on from Marvel, and Edward Norton did not have that good of a relationship with them. He was a pain in the ass to work with, apparently. I need a steel uniform. Oh, they saw it. So should I play Galactus? No, we already have a Galactus, though. Wait, did I say that right? Hold on. The Thing was the actor from Micro, right? Or was he Galactus? Hold on, did I mix them up? The Thing, No, he's Micro. The Punisher. Yeah, it's Micro. It's Micro. I was right the first time. I hope they don't bring in Silver Surfer. They might turn him into... Well, we are getting Silver Surfer, but we're getting the Earth X version from the comics. Shalabal, Nora and Rad's wife. I don't know why they went with that, though. I get it's an alternate universe, and in an alternate universe, she is Silver Surfer in the comics, but Nora and Rad, man. I like him. He's the original. Stick, what's up, man? This is sort of LA Noir style free roam? Yeah, pretty much. It's completely a free roam in Nazi Germany, or Nazi France.
Voice front, yeah.
There we go. And that is how you blow up stuff without getting in trouble. Oh, damn, they're hanging people. For that, I'm gonna hang them.
Who are they? Friends. Renard and his men. They disappeared 2 days ago. This morning we found them here. What happened? They were preparing for a mission. Renard was caught with a pocket full of detonators. He was a hard man, but he broke under torture and gave the others up. That clown butcher skinned him like an animal. What did you say? The Nazis knew chief of public security, an SS colonel. Before the war, he was some kind of race car driver. Jerker.
Yeah, he knows that is.
Him. This is his message to the resistance.
What was Renard's target?
The siege gun at the Lycée Theater. It's a symbol of Nazi power in this part of the city. The sound it makes is deafening. Every time it fires, the people of Paris lose hope.
Sounds like we gotta blow it up.
Something to cheer about.
I thought you might feel that way. Speak to Bryman.
I like how the MCU Fantastic Four looks so uncertain and worried about their planet since they were Earth's only superheroes. Yeah, I'm wondering... Alright, here's my theory, and fan theories are always wrong, keep that in mind. I'm wondering if they end up failing in this, in the movie, and their Earth does get destroyed, and that's how they end up in the MCU. I wonder if, like, they escape their Earth. Which is kind of fucked up if that happens, because everyone else gets blown up, right? But I wonder if that's how they end up in the MCU. Initially, of course, before Doom messes everything up. Maybe Doom realized that they couldn't stop Galactus and already made plans to cross over into another universe. I don't know. We don't know anything about Doom yet in the MCU. By the way, did you guys see Doom? Like, they have images that are supposedly of Doom. I pray that's not his final look. I don't like it at all. He just looks like green, older Thor. Like, his suit looks like Thor's. He's got the Thor-style cape that's green. And then his hair looks like Kurt Russell in Guardians of the Galaxy 2. That better not be Doctor Doom's final look. That better be like an initial thing. Because I want the look I want the concept art look that we saw of him sitting looking like Doom. That's my phone wallpaper now. By the way, the one in Doomsday artwork where he's sitting down looking very Doom-like on a throne. That's badass. The leaked images I've seen so far, I don't like. And then Robert Downey Jr. had some birthday invitations where he had like another image of Doom, and it looked very different too. So I'm wondering if Doom's just going to have different looks until we get to like the Doom look. I wouldn't mind that.
Down. Weapons.
Dynamite. Ooh. I kind of want to take that. Let's bring the rocket launcher. Because, I mean, if we're going to blow up something, I mean, we're going to blow it up. Did I get dynamite? I didn't get dynamite, did I? What character would Jackie Chan play in the MCU? Jackie Chan? Like, you're talking about as old as he is now, Jackie Chan, or young Jackie Chan? Young Jackie Chan, I'd say Shang-Chi. But I feel that's obvious. Older Jackie Chan, like now, I have no idea. Who's like an old Asian, like mentor style character? What about Mr. Negative? Have an older Mr. Negative from Spider-Man. I wouldn't mind that. He's like a nice, like I'm talking like Spider-Man PS, the PlayStation Spider-Man, PS4 and 5, where he like runs the soup kitchen. He's real friendly, like Jackie Chan. He's naturally like a friendly guy, but then he ends up being like the leader of the Demons Gang. And he's Mr. Negative. That'd be cool. I think that'd be a cool role for Jackie Chan. Even if the character itself is a bit younger, who cares? I'd be down. Taking this disguise. Enjoying your Saboteur stream? Well, I'm glad some of you are enjoying these streams. It's a fun game. I really like it. Wish I would have played it back then. I gotta get out of here.
Motherfuck!
Shit, I thought that killed me. How do we get out of here? Mr. Negative may be in Spider-Man Brand New Day, according to rumor. I wouldn't be surprised because the Spider-Man PlayStation game is super popular, and that made that character popular again. We've already had the Vulture. We've already, I mean, technically had Venom. Not in the MCU, but they're not gonna do Venom right away. They're gonna let Venom rest for a bit, I'm sure. Let's see, we had Mysterio. We had the classic villains. Green Goblin. So, what are you left with, you know? Kraven's out the door. Thank you, Sony, by the way. Took one of Spider-Man's coolest villains. Oh, fuck. He took one of Spider-Man's coolest villains and, bastardized him. And here we are. No Kraven. I hunt man. I hunt the Spider-Man.
You know, the other girls, I like them, but I do not.
They didn't use Tombstone? Yeah, I don't know if Tombstone... Tombstone, to me, is more of a hired thug. He's not main villain energy. Tombstone is the guy at the door at the club that's being hired as the bouncer. Not the guy that runs the club, you know?
Maybe later, yeah.
Although he is a criminal genius in some comics, but I don't get main villain vibes from him. I don't feel it'd be interesting enough. I can actually see Tombstone being rewritten as like a Luke Cage villain. I have to agree about Tombstone. He's a goon at best. Yeah. You know who I would like, though? Hammerhead. Because I've always liked those like mobster villains. I think Hammerhead would be cool. But again, I don't think he'd be main villain. Maybe like one of the... I want to see more side villains like that are like villain of the day. Like where he's just randomly swinging around and sees the shocker. Like robbing a bank, and then he just messes up the shocker. Although, oh no, we already had the shocker. I forgot, he was already there. A very light version of the character.
I got the weapons.
But yeah, how about that, you know? Have him like swinging around and suddenly like, I don't know, Stiltman is robbing something and then Spider-Man just takes him down. And it's like, oh shit, like there's a villain from the comics. Not every villain from the comics has to be a main villain. He could just be a villain that he beats up on the way to the bodega, you know, and the shit's going down. Spider-Man beats him up, and the police just take him away. I see Mr. Negative, Tombstone, Hammerhead in a film. See, I could see that. Mr. Negative running the show, and then having Tombstone and Hammerhead involved in, like, a crime war. Shit. They need to have Joe characters MCU like Kangaroo and Still. I agree. They kind of did with Frogman and the She-Hulk, but that was a series. But that show was already kind of comedic, though. Like, I want to see it in a movie. I swear, I'm... Sometimes, I gotta say, sometimes this game, the climbing mechanics are not great. Like, this happens so many times when I'm trying to, like, slowly climb up the side of the building, and they just launches off. I'd like to see Puck. Yeah, we need an Alpha Flight movie first. And, of course, who would it be? Peter Dinklage. He'd be great in that role. We watched the entire trilogy dedicated to Condiment Man. I'm telling you, they need to have a character like that. Like, in the Batman 2 movie. How funny would that be? That movie's so dark and serious, and then, like, he just randomly beats up, like, some crazy guy that's running around in his underwear spilling ketchup and mustard everywhere, and he calls himself Condiment King. Batman just beats his ass, and then the police take him away, and then you never hear about him again. That'd be so funny. Spraying hot sauce in people's eyes and shit. Oh! Amazing. Down. Shit.
Bloody hell!
We need Mojo in the MCU. Yeah, the only thing I'd be concerned about is he going to be an intergalactic, like, fat alien blob? Probably not. That runs a game show. It's probably going to be something like the Ultimate version, where he was just some albino dude that hated mutants, and he was running like a Hunger Games style game show on an island. I could see them doing something more like that. I want the intergalactic game show host. Let me drop a save. If I die again, I don't want to keep buying stuff. Making Jim Carrey. Ooh, Jim Carrey as Mojo would be sick, I think. Man, you know, the Jim Carrey as Mojo in, like, full makeup and everything. Yeah, he'd do a good job. Because Mojo's all freaking creepy and comedic like that, too. And he's got that big Jim Carrey grin, like, naturally. It's just... I could see it. You just need that villain in a movie that's used as just another Tuesday going to work kind of vibe. Yeah. Those are fun moments, though. It shows that, like... It shows that... Because when you watch the movies, you get that vibe that these superheroes, between movies, are not really doing any superheroing. You know? Because you don't see it. So, like, what do they do in between movies? Like, they're probably fighting the supervillains every other week. You know? I want to see that. Like, he's, like, going late to school, and he has to stop and, like, fight the Shocker. Or Rhino or someone. How cool would that be? In the next Spider-Man movie, he sees like a guy in a Rhino suit, and then he remembers what Tom Holland Spider-Man told him, or what Andrew Garfield Spider-Man told him. Because he told me, he's like, I saw a guy and dressed as a rhinoceros, like in a rhino suit, and that'd be an awesome like connection to the other movie. Like, hey, he told me about a guy like that. It's like, I guess I have my own rhino. That'd be awesome.
Ah, that's gonna sting tomorrow.
Man, they had such a good dynamic, though, all three of them. He's like, you find an alien? I want to find an alien. And then you're talking about Thanos, like big purple alien in space. It's funny how the Spot is a huge threat in Miles Morales films. When the show Spider-Man kicks his ass right away. He knows they're gonna pop up like whack-a-mole. Yeah. See, that movie did such a good job taking Spot, which is who I see usually as a joke villain, like you said, and turned him into like, oh shit, this guy's actually in enormous danger to like entire universes. It was a good elevation of the character. Gotta go west. I'm gonna have to go through that blockade. As long as it's not Paul Giamatti in a mech suit. Yeah, that was such a brief moment.
Good talk, gents.
I mean, then again, it did have a comic book basis, although it was a little different. And Ultimate Spider-Man, the Rhino, is like a mechanical suit, but it was a guy in it. It wasn't like a mech suit, you know? He was like fully armored himself. We still haven't seen Scorpion. Oh, yeah. Well, we've seen Matt Gargan. Yeah, remember he's that Latino guy with the Vulture in the prison? And where's the Vulture? Because, like, I wonder if they're just going to, like... is he back in the MCU, or is he stuck in the Morbius world still? Because if he's still stuck in that Morbius world and Marvel holds to that, like, we're never going to see his ass again. Like, isn't his family worried about him? Like, his wife and daughter? They probably go visit him during visitation hours. And what, the prison's just going to be like, I don't know, he vanished. He's in another universe now. They're like, what the fuck do you mean he's in another universe? Like, where's my husband? I got my rocket launcher ready to go, man. Nope. Did you ever play Ultimate Spider-Man and he's stuck in jail, never to return? Yeah. Well, not, yeah, again, not in Morbius. Ultimate Spider-Man the game, it was alright. It was too short. I beat that game in one day. And I think it only took me like 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, Tinker is still out there. Do you know for certain they'll never have an accurate calendar man in a Batman movie? I mean, you never know. They can have one in the new Batman movies. But I don't know if he's like main villain energy. Remember Vulture had more people working for him? Yeah. Brand.
Devlin, it's so good to see you, my friend. Likewise. What's the score?
The Nazis have located one of our safe houses in the countryside. A place where we hide the women and children from the Gestapo. They are dialing the house's coordinates into the siege gun.
Can you warn them?
9. There isn't time.
Then we'll have to do the job quick.
Take these. You're going to need a powerful explosive charge to destroy the gun.
Oh man, I have a rocket launcher. Looking up the missions. I think this is the big gun. Man, there are so many missions in Act 2. Act 2 is long as hell. Yeah, it's definitely going to take one more stream. Probably. Like, Act 2 is like the core of the game, basically. 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes to blow this thing. Wonder if they'll Harvey Dent. They had him in Joker too. Unfortunately, that movie sucked ass. I hated that movie. It was so boring. Wasn't even a good musical. Oh, there's Eiffel Tower. Weren't they gonna destroy the Eiffel Tower?
I need to slot that technician before he pulls the trigger.
The shooting started.
Oh, fuck. This is a good way up, but now I'm gonna get killed.
Bis zum Abschuss.
I wonder if I can shoot it with the RPG. Oh! Oh! There's so much happening. Planning any finales next week? No, we still gotta wait on Darksiders. It would have been this, but it's Alien Day on around Friday, so we'll be doing Alien Predator Friday. Otherwise, it would be the finale for this.
Begin Flugbahnjustierung.
Darksiders are gonna take a couple more streams. That game's fairly long, and Shadows were nowhere near the end, especially now. Sabotage the cannon. Patterson Batman could Orko encounter as a side villain with Dent on the way to becoming Two-Face. Yeah, they need to add Harvey Dent. I mean, it's still too early for Harvey Dent, at least by the first movie. Because the whole point was like, that's the beginning. Let me tell you, some of the best Harvey Dent origin stories was Batman Arkham Shadow. Arkham Shadow is so good. Wait until I do my timeline series for that. Arkham Shadow is the origin story of a couple of the Batman villains.
I need to slot
That technician before he
Ooh.
pulls the trigger.
Gotta kill the poor technician.
Tomorrow, Reichmark becomes fastest legal tender. Turn in all flags.
Sound much today? Oh, much better, you mean? Yeah, I feel fine today, thankfully. Got him. Since I have a rocket launcher, I might as well use it on the guy with the weapon. Fuck. Oh, come on. I was doing so good, too. I think Harvey Dent turning into Two-Face was a plot point in the Gotham Babies TV show. They did that in that show? That doesn't make any sense, though, because isn't Batman dead in that show? So, like, what? That's stupid. I didn't even see one episode of that show. It never went past season 1, right? Like, I think that show got canned pretty quickly. Like, no one cares about the Batman babies. So dumb. I didn't watch it, just going from what I've gathered. Shit. I guess nobody watched it. You know what, though? It was probably better than that Powerpuff Girls show would have been. You guys saw that pilot, like, trailer for the Powerpuff Girls that got leaked? Oh my god, it's one of the worst things I've ever seen in my life. It's like, why? I understand, like, us grown men are not the target audience, but, like, who is this show for? It was terrible, terrible looking show. dreadful. That would have bombed so bad. Next Friday stream is my birthday stream. Oh, nice. Happy early birthday, man. How old are you turning? Well, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I know sometimes people don't like answering that question. Oh. No, no. Oh, got him. I didn't remember the Batwoman show. I completely forgot about that show. Wow. They changed characters, didn't they? It's like it was like a different Batwoman, like in season 2 and 3 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw the first couple episodes and I was like, this show sucks. 35 years young, nice. Oh, there's the guy. Wait, wait, wait. Don't kill me. No. Help.
Noch 7 Minuten.
I got a rocket launcher, man. I can just light that dude up. The Powerpuff Girl teens, preteens, I don't know, lacked identity. It's like they were like going off to college and shit. It's so bad. It's such a stupid idea. Like, oh yeah, because that's what people that liked Powerpuff Girls back in the day were really asking for. What a great evolution of the series. It was suck balls. Son of a bitch. No! Oh. This is where I should have got my sniper rifle. It's been very handy.
6 Minuten bis zum Abschuss. Rückstock bis zum Überprüfung beendet.
Oh, good, good. Okay.
Hydraulic Pumpen aktiviert.
I think there's only a couple guys left. Woo! Fuck. These guys shooting me from so far away, they don't even have sniper rifles. I'm gonna blow this up like so. Oh, I could have used that to destroy the other platform. Damn it.
Sorry,
I knew I should have used the gun. Is this Call of Duty Health or it's Call of Duty Health? But that took me out in one hit. Yeah, but you could just like hide and recover your health if you want to. Man, I'm taking that. I'm taking those cannons. I'm using that.
10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
And I'm protected pretty well on it.
Beginn Flugbannjustierung.
Pain in the ass. So much stuff to pull DC, but we got a metric ton of Batman and nothing else because Batman sells. Pretty much what it comes down to. Although it could be argued, Batman sells because they market him so much. No! I'd be more careful. This time, the Nazis die. A terrible, terrible death.
10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss. Begin Flugbahn-Justierung.
At least they're in the same spots. You've never seen the Miraculous Ladybug TV show? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is that? Clearly I haven't. You know where DC can make a lot of money if they had done it right is the Green Lantern series. There's so much you could do with Green Lantern, but they haven't gotten it right yet. And now we have that new Green Lantern Corps show, but it's already like an older, established Hal Jordan. I don't like that. One thing that's weird is, okay, we're starting the new DCU technically with the Superman movie in live action, but like, is he the new guy on the block? Like, we have all these superheroes already that are established in this universe that just started. Like, Batman's already gonna be like a grizzled veteran. They've already confirmed that. But then we've also got characters like Hal Jordan. He's been a Green Lantern forever. And there's other Green Lanterns, and it's like, well, I want the beginning of that. Like, so it's gonna be like a much older Hal Jordan, like, and then Superman, who's like young still. Doesn't make any sense. I want to see all the big ones like come up together. Hey, I'm tired of Batman. Rogue, I never said I'm tired of Batman. When did I say that? Fake news. If they market Green Lantern more in all different spectrums, people will be buying left and right. I think, yeah, well, they gotta do it right, though. That's the problem. Like, we never even, like, in the Green Lantern movie, right? Ryan Reynolds. They don't even, like, get into all the different emotional spectrum. And then at the very end, Sinestro just gets a yellow ring, gets the yellow suit. I was like, what the fuck? Where did this happen? Like, what? Why did this happen? Where did this come from? It was like the Sinestro betrayal and Fast Forward. And then nothing happened, of course, because the movie bombed. Like, there was no build-up to it. He just decided. And they didn't even bother explaining why the yellow was bad. Let me see if this... I don't want to waste a rocket, though. No, that's too far. It's going to be a waste.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, the different Lantern Corps, like those moon crystals women like. Yeah, you know what they just did in the comics recently, and I think it's really stupid. They added a new Lantern Corps. Their emotion is sorrow. So they're just, like, depressed and sad all the time. And it's basically a guy that was in love with Star Sapphire, and then he's sad that she didn't love him back. And his sadness was so powerful that it created a new power ring. And I was like, that's stupid. Like, oh, my favorite superhero is the one that's sad all the time. Like, okay, that's dumb. The Sorrow Lanterns. It's so dumb. Look that up if you haven't heard of that. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's like the opposite of the Love Lanterns. The Star Sapphires, the Sorrow Lanterns. They're just sad. They're depressed all day crying. It's dumb. This is what I'm saying. Like, I love comic book stories and shit, but they do some stupid shit sometimes. What color is the Sorrow Corps? I think it's like gray or something. Let me look it up. Green Lantern. Yeah, Green Lantern officially debuts the full power of new sadness-based Lantern Corps. Look how stupid here, if you guys want to see the article, I'll link it here. Look how stupid the character... It's literally some blonde guy crying. His eyes are white, and he just has constant tears flowing from his eyes. And his, the logo is like a little teardrop. It's the stupidest thing. Let me see. He calls himself Sorrow. Yeah, it's like a... Yeah, it's like a gray color. He's a Sorrow Lantern. Carol's ex-fiancé Nathan reveals himself as a Sorrow Lantern with powers that enable him to bring out sadness in others. All he does is make everybody sad. Stupidest thing. Undo that shit. That is dumb. I'm sad. Maybe it worked on me. I'm sad that they did that. Taking the idea of espresso depresso to a whole new level, the sorrow core, it's dumb. Although that's a good weapon against villains, just make them sad. Like when they're coming after you. I wonder how much of the layout of Paris in this game will sync up with AC Unity. Probably not much. Because in Unity, they very much, like, they make it look like, they do, like, full-blown, like, map recreations of the cities and shit. This, I don't know, I think it's on the city. Without attention to historical detail.
Hydraulikpumpen aktiviert.
Focus. Like, what's next? Are we gonna have a happiness core now? A bunch of lanterns that are all happy. They're like, their uniforms are like bright. Can't even say yellow. Happy. I don't know, like rainbow, like RGB. They have like these bright rainbow, like RGB uniforms. They're running around smiling all day, making others happy.
10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
There's got to be limits. You can't take every single emotion out there and make a whole lantern core. The red lanterns are my favorite. I love the red lanterns. And the Sinestro core. Why am I dying in this mission? It's not even that hard. Technically. The article, you saw it, Stick? Yeah, I've told you, I didn't make that up. It's a stupid-ass idea that DC just came up with. Making a sad core. And it just makes everyone cry. And it's the stupidest reason is because he, like, invested so much in a relationship, and then she didn't want him. And it's like, oh, boo-hoo, get over the breakup. Like, you're gonna be so pathetic that you've created a whole new lantern core? Like, damn. I don't know, man. Breakups are hard, I get it, I've been there. But create a whole new lantern core where you're just running around like, oh, I'm gonna blast you. You're just blasting everyone with your tears. Come on, man. You're gonna get made fun of by all the other heroes. I had 12 Hawaiian bread rolls because of you. Don't blame me for your overindulgence. Think about it this way. Is it that bad that you had 12 Hawaiian bread rolls? If you put them all together, it's like having a small sub. There you go. You had, instead of saying you had 12 Hawaiian rolls, say you had a medium sub sandwich. Problem solved. You're welcome. I dig empathy and greed, the blue and orange. No, well, blue is hope. With Saint Walker and all them. I like the Hope Lanterns. They're cool. And they basically amplify the Green Lanterns if they're nearby. They like supercharge the Green Lanterns. Awesome. And I always like the Indigo tribe too. Compassion. But really, it's a bunch of horrible people that got brainwashed into being good. Like, once you realize the origins of the compassionate ones, the Indigo tribe, you're like, oh my god, these people are monsters. But they just got brainwashed into being compassionate for always. Fuck, man, I keep messing up there. Be glad they got rid of the Green Lantern's weakness to the color yellow. Yeah, I always thought that was dumb, that they're just weak to the color yellow. Now it makes sense. It's because it invokes fear. Like, there's a meaning behind it now. Unless you have a horribly written story like All-Star Batman, where they literally, God, stupidest thing. They literally paint themselves in a whole room yellow to talk to Hal Jordan and his powers don't work. And then little baby Dick Grayson, like, breaks Green Lantern's like collarbone, puts him into shock. Like, it's stupid. All-Star Batman is one of the worst written comics I've ever read in my life. It sucks. Studies Green Lantern's power, he literally paints an entire room yellow. Like, what a dumb power, or what a dumb weakness. I'd rather have a little Caesar's thin crust pizza myself. You know what I had a Little Caesars? I forgot what they're called, but they're like little pizza cups that they do. Those are pretty good. But then I was in the shitter like the day. It was really greasy. So they're not necessarily a good thing, but it tasted alright. I do like the Little Caesar sauce, which is it's pretty much just like marinara. It would have been more metal if he got ultra depression from the woman he loves dying rather than having his love really realized. Yeah, he's just a guy that got rejected. Ooh. Sorrow core should be the embarrassment core. They have the power of giving people secondhand embarrassment.
My toothless old cram's tougher than you.
This turn to do resistance. Straight resistance was a pain in the ass at times. We got to do resistance 2. Why haven't I streamed that yet? Resistance 2. I've had that on the docket forever. That and Killzone 2. Although technically, I think next will be Killzone Mercenary. Actually, it'd be Liberation, but I don't know if I'm gonna stream Liberation. Maybe I will. I don't know if I'll like it. I had it on PSP and now I have it downloaded and I never played it. Maybe we'll check it out. It's like a strategy game. It takes place after the first game. The incel core is basically what they are. Man, the main missions in this game are significantly harder than the regulars, than the side ones. Screw you! Yes! Alright, I got that whole platform. So annoying. You know what? Rocket. Right over there. Did that kill them? That better have killed them. It cost me a whole rocket.
7 Minuten.
7 Minuten. No! Got some Little Caesar sauce in the fridge using my pasta. Can you buy that sauce separately? I would get that sauce separately if you could. It's really good. I was behind the wall! There's got to be a shortcut in this mission. I was definitely behind that wall. I see Sinestro was in the Compassion Corps. That explains it. Yeah, that's when New 52 Green Lantern is starting. And Hal Jordan basically had to, like, rescue him from them. They basically took him and, like, put one of the Compassion rings on him and just brainwashed him. He didn't willingly join. Sinestro would never. Sinestro is another one of my favorite villains of all time. He's just written so well. And Sinestro is one of those villains that, like, he does horrible things, but when you listen to him, you're like, I mean, he's right. When he talks about how the Guardians, how they fuck up constantly, and they've been the cause of so many problems in the universe, and it's like, he's right. They have been, and they have. And his, like, goal is to make the Green Lantern as best as they possibly can by proving that they're on the wrong side. He hates the Guardians more than he's an actual villain. I keep messing up. Alan Scott's weakness was wood. That's more embarrassing than Hal Jordan's weakness. It's so stupid. He wakes up with morning wood and he's like, oh, my powers. That's disgusting. Alright, I gotta stop dying in this mission. Let's do it. It's not hard. See, man, you know what? I messed up. I really should have gotten my sniper rifle. Had I gotten the sniper rifle, that last part would have been easy. But I just have my rocket launcher. That's me. Well, damn.
9
Can't help you there.
Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
Hey, Severe Outcome, are you here? Has anyone here watched Severe Outcome streams too? Has he been streaming? Stick, you would know. I haven't seen him pop up in my notifications in forever. I keep meaning to ask him, but I always forget. I never get notifications. I know his graphics card was messed up. Did he ever get that fixed? He has been streaming? I know he was working full time again, but I thought he was having issues with his graphics card.
I need to slot that technician before he pulls the trigger.
He ain't streamed in a while. He's probably busy. Yeah, I know his graphics card is having issues. His laptop GPU shut out. It's gonna be a good while. Oh, fuck, that sucks. Shit, I would give him. I would send him my old laptop so he could stream from. But honestly, it wasn't that great for streaming, so I wouldn't want to do that. I mean, it works, but it's not a high-powered machine at all. So I don't know how well it would work. I would send him my graphics card for my old desktop, but it's for a desktop. This is where I wish I had unlimited rockets. Touchscreen's computer messed up? Yeah, and that'll set you back. That sucks, man, because that's the kind of shit that, like, as a streamer, you always got to be ready for it. Just, at any moment, like, your computer just shit out on you. It's horrible. And it just puts everything at a dead stop. And then you gotta, like, panic and find out a solution. It's like when I was having all those freezing issues with my desktop going bad, at least parts of it, I had to, like, hurry up and, like, figure out what to do. Luckily, it was Black Friday, and I got lucky with the deal from, where was it? Best Buy. This is a good laptop I have now that I'm streaming with. I haven't had any issue with it. I like it a lot. He does miss it though. Yeah, I mean, once you have that creative spirit, you can't just shake that. Yeah, that's something that always stays with you.
6 Minuten bis zum Abschuss. Rückstocksystem Überprüfung beendet.
Yeah, these main missions definitely take longer.
Hold it together.
What the hell was that? Every little thing kills you. Did the guy's pack explode? The guy that was already dead on the floor? Man. This is unfucking believable. I'm telling you, it's not even a hard mission.
10 Minuten bis zum Abschuss.
It's just any little, like, mistake will just kill you immediately. Gotta be a quick way to do this. I'm just gonna blow those guys up immediately then, because I guess they blow up when they're on the ground. Douchebags. Son of a bitch, you know that.
Sorry, Jews.
These motherfuckers. I'm thinking I should go across the rooftops. The Flash should only lose to other speedsters, people who can manipulate time. Not people with freeze guns. I mean, think about it. It makes sense. How does water freeze? It slows down molecules to a crawl. So that's why the freeze gun works. It slows them down. Makes perfect sense. I'm gonna try climbing. Probably a bad idea. Might as well try it. Mr. Freeze is my favorite Batman villain. I love Mr. Freeze. I'd probably rank him in number 4 though. I go Scarecrow, Two-Face, Clayface, and then probably Freeze. Okay.
9 Minuten bis zum Abschluss.
No! Fuck. I still ended up down here. That's not what I meant to do. Hate these Nazis. He can move faster and so I'm pulling the trigger though, but it only takes one hit. One shot. It only takes one. See, on these main missions, these Nazis are just lighting you up from every direction. I learned my lesson. I'm not going to let go of my sniper rifle anymore. That would have been... That is crucial here. I could go back and get it, but... Fuck it, we're already here.
I need to stop that technician before he pulls the trigger.
Rückstoffsystem. Beginn letzter Überprüfung.
See, I think there's a turret down here. Haha, asshole. I might actually make it this time. Woo! Oh, damn. He went flying. Come on. Ultimate Batman is badass. Oh, what do you mean Ultimate Batman? Oh, didn't they have like a Batman and Robin style character in the Ultimate Universe? It was like a spoof, right? Let me look that up. No, I think they did. I think they had like a Batman and Robin and Ultimate Marvel, and it was very obviously them. Let's see. Oh my god, they did. Yes. Ultimate Adventures starring Hawk, Owl, and Woody. I completely I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Jeremiah. I completely forgot about it. Oh, you were talking about Absolute Batman. Okay, no. Look up Ultimate Adventures. Here, I'll post the link here. Anyone wondering? Ultimate Adventures. Marvel tried to do their own spin on a Batman and Robin. Hawk, Owl, and Woody. It's 100% Batman and Robin. I remember that. It was very short-lived. It was part of the Ultimate Universe. I love how no-nonsense Punishers in the MCU, especially Daredevil. I love their relationship. Their banter is just... they need to make a whole series where it's just Punisher and Daredevil bickering the whole time. It's like, I don't have time for your candy ass. I do not give a shit what you think. I love the Punisher, man. Such a good character. He's just constantly angry at Daredevil. I get to get a show where Daredevil is like, you're an asshole, Frank. And Punisher's like, yeah, I know. And then Punisher had to sit in the back seat and he's like, I don't want to hear your shit. And he has no respect for the Punisher because he just like kills a bunch of dudes without even hesitating. But he's alive because the Punisher's constantly rescuing him. It's like, just thank the guy. Alright, maybe it is good that I brought the rocket launcher. Fuck, I'm worried about what's over there, though. Yes, I'm going to the gunner seat. Come on.
Bought yourself a little time.
Oh, hell yeah. So I didn't have to use the explosives. I can just use that gun. Finally. Yeah, he's like, you take a bullet for this guy, how about him? Yeah, he was like, what about him? You think this one's worth it? Boom. He's like, Frank, stop. He does it so casually. He doesn't give a fuck. And at the end scene with Anthony, where he was like, you want me to shake his hand? I was like, oh no, Anthony, don't. Don't do it, Anthony. I guess now I gotta escape. No! Fuckers. Oh, if I return to HQ, I wonder if I beat the mission. I think so. I think it counts. Oh yeah, see, I got credit for it. Well, that's one way to win. Just peace out. Let me get my sniper rifle. I better get it. It's worth it. Look at the description for the Tommy machine gun. She'll clear the room faster than a fart at a dinner party? That's amazing. That mission would have been so much easier with this setup. I think Punisher and Kingpin are going to fight because last time Punisher met Kingpin, he said only one of them walking away next time. Yeah, but ultimately Daredevil's going to beat him. They're not going to have the Punisher beat Kingpin. Man, they're going to have to kill Kingpin, though. Because, like, how... This man, like, putting him away is not going to do anything. The Kingpin, like, this man has already shown that he's beyond the prison. I don't know how you beat a character like that without just offing him. I love it when Daredevil told him, told Punisher, you know, he's going to come after you. And he's like, yeah, he's like, it's alright, I'll put a bullet in his fat head. Amazing. Oh, I should have taken that tank and put it over here. Fuck. Basically fast travel done right. Yeah, oh, unfortunately this game doesn't even have real fast travel though. I wish it did. I clear rooms with Bionicle lore. Let's stick, you know lore, you know Bionicle? Does he really have like deep lore? Yeah, that's how you make a successful like toy franchise. Much lore. Wonder if we'll ever get Blade in MCU properly. I don't know, cause like they. All right, did Marvel forget about the Eternals post-credit scene? Cause that was Blade. I mean, is that like erased? Cause now like the Blade movie seems to be in constant production trouble. There's theory that Daniel might be Kingpin's son Butch. Who are you talking about? Is Daniel that one dude that like always kissing Kingpin's ass? I hate that character. I want the Punisher to take him out. But like, you know, I want him to like just have him hold a grenade and then the kid just blows up in his hands. Like, I want that character to go. Oh, I hate that guy. Yeah, that is Daniel. I hate that character. So he's such a snake. I want to see him explode.
Where's Skylar?
Miss Sinclair is away on business. She sends her warmest regards.
Right then. I don't like you, and I trust you even less. I'm only here because of what you said about Jules. If this is one of your tricks, we're about to find out just how blue that blood of yours is.
I must confess I find your candor most refreshing, Mr. Devlin. In my line of work, honesty is the rarest of vices. Secrets are the currency of my profession. Your friend Jules was killed to protect a rather important secret. Did you know that?
Dierker thought we were working for you.
Perhaps, but Jules had to die in any case. He had seen too much, as did you.
The Doppelseek factory. What's really going on up there?
Are you familiar with the concept of atomic fission?
I've never been one for poofy cocktails.
Yeah, Nazi
I'm
nukes.
sure the barman will be relieved. But it's beside the point. Your friend Jules was killed to protect the secrecy of certain enemy plans. Plans which are critical to the German war effort. I intend to shatter those plans and to destroy the men behind them. How about it, Mr. Devlin? Up for another game?
Aye. What'll it be this time?
Miss Sinclair will return shortly to brief you on the next phase of the operation. If you can pull
Miss
this one off,
Sinclair.
I'll give you the Victoria Cross.
Ooh, is that some sort of medal?
The VC is my government's highest honor.
Then I'll know what to wipe me arse with.
Let's call it a case of scotch.
Now you're talking. Cheers.
He doesn't want a medal. He just wants a freaking case of scotch. Am I going in? My God, they're driving away with me. I don't think it's supposed to happen. Am I supposed to go with them? Because the car wasn't opening. I guess I'll see what happens. Okay. So I was supposed to go with them. All right then. Let's see what mission this is. Was it a Skylar mission? Oh my God, we still have such a long way to go. Holy shit.
Takes the edge off, this does.
Kill the wolf. Where were Spider-Man and other street heroes who weren't present at the Blackout riots? Well, Spider-Man was with Sony, so that's where he was. I don't know. Maybe Spider-Man was fighting people off stream or off screen. They never said he wasn't present. We just didn't see him. New York's a big city, remember? But realistically, yeah, Marvel can't do anything without Sony when it comes to Spider-Man, sadly. My question is, where the hell's the Defenders? Because they are MCU canon now. So, like, okay, where are they at? I'm hoping they're part of Daredevil's, like, rebel army. Kind of a waste if they're not.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
Peace
Down
out.
the hatch, as they say.
Punisher would hate, sorry, Spider-Man would hate the Punisher. I always thought, I think Daredevil would hate Spider-Man. Because, like, if you look at, in the classic comics, yeah, they're buddies. But if you look at the Ultimate Spider-Man comics, back, of course they killed Daredevil off, stupid thing. But, during the Ultimatum wave. But every time Daredevil encountered Spider-Man, like, he couldn't stand him. He thought he was just an immature kid.
Sean, I'm delighted to hear that you'll be attending our little soiree. We have so much catching up to do.
Happy
Be
we're seeing the
dear
black
and give me
costume
a
for
ride to the
Daredevil is
party.
double D's on the
I'll
chest.
be
Yeah, he's
waiting
got
at the
two big
indicated
double
address.
D's.
Don't be late.
He does have the two D's, though. It looks awesome. It looks like he painted his costume black and just left the DDs as part of the original. Yeah, that looks way better. That's like the best costume he's had. I like the black suit for Daredevil. And why is... I saw the on-set photos. Like, it looks like Bullseye's with him. Maybe they weren't filming and the actors were just kind of chilling, but... I don't know. Is there going to be a Bullseye and Daredevil, like, team-up? I can't imagine how that would happen.
We should have booked a hotel room.
Naughty boy. I don't typically mix business and pleasure, but sometimes I can't help myself. For a moment there I thought you were dead.
Not quite. But the bastards get an A for effort. If this isn't a social call, what are we talking about?
You're going to help us take a man from a train, then drive
Look
the
at that
train
old lady
over
in the
a cliff.
background sitting on the bench. She's clearly a Nazi spy.
Ever blown up a bridge?
Not yet, but I'm a fast learner.
Oh,
Who's
this is
the
where you
punter?
get the bridge
Dr. Klaus
explosives.
Kessler, chief engineer for the Nazis' secret atomic weapons program, codenamed Volhor.
The secret that got Jules killed.
You were practically on top of Kessler's lab when you were captured. Bloody bad luck. Poor Jules.
Bad luck for the fucking crowds. So what exactly is this? Kidnapping?
Defection. Dr. Kessler wants to switch sides. The Nazis will kill him before they let that happen.
So you want the crowds to think he's already dead?
Do we got
Spot on.
defection? What is this?
When we destroy
Nadine
the
from
train,
Star
the
Wars?
Nazis will assume
Gonna
Kessler has
extract him
been
now?
assassinated. By the time they realize what really happened, Kessler will be in London, working for our side.
Downright devious.
That's Bishop's style.
What are Spider-Man's view on the Punisher? Just like Daredevil's, he doesn't approve of his killing.
You were saying...
But they've teamed up
When we
too.
destroy the train, the Nazis will assume Kessler has been assassinated. By the time they realize what really happened, Kessler will be in London, working for our side.
Downright devious.
That's Bishop's style. Our first order of business is to wire the bridge with demolition charges. I'll leave the heavy lifting to you.
Don't tell me you don't like to get dirty.
You know better than that. I just like to see you work up a sweat.
Damn. Shit, this game might need 2 more streams. I didn't realize how long this game is. This is back when PS3, like on Blu-ray disc, were like flexing their length muscles, like how big they can make games. I remember Resistance 2. I remember them talking about how it like basically filled up the whole Blu-ray disc, which back then was a huge feat. I think it was 2, not the first one.
Christ, are we there yet?
It's not far now. Perhaps if you set the charges under the bridge where the structure looks weak.
And to trigger them?
The last charge goes on the tracks. It'll set off the rest when the train hits it.
Bleeding diabolical. I'll be right back.
Diabolical. You picked up the bridge killer. Oh, no wonder. I tried blowing up this bridge earlier because there's a trophy or a perk for it. And I couldn't blow them up. All my dynamite wasn't working. This is why you need to get the bridge killer kit. Shit. Makes you wonder if they might be adapting Shadowlands since Black Costume is also seen in the comics. Yeah, I think it's definitely an inspiration for it.
Some of these struts have seen better days.
What the hell?
That's better.
What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? I didn't even do anything. Okay then. Can see shit. You know what? Sniper. Yeah, much better. Another floating man! Another floating man! I think I got them all. Ah!
Perfect.
The bridge killer. This is gonna be badass. I want to see it blow.
Here we are.
I just put a like on Saboteur streams. I appreciate that. How many likes do we have? Let's see. We have 18 likes, 20 concurrent viewers. That's not bad. God, we're gonna fall. Oh God, I thought I was gonna fall through the floor.
Here we are.
Nope. You gotta do Sniper the game. Dick shot run? Oh, you're talking about Sniper Elite? It's always fun doing the dick shots. God, and they make them look so painful, too. What if for Season 2 of Born Again, Daredevil becomes more corrupt to darkness that he kills Kingpin and he takes over New York, taking inspiration from Shadowland? I don't know. I don't know if they're going to make him go that far. I could see someone like the Punisher delivering the final blow on the Kingpin, though. Like, Daredevil beats him, and he's going to put him away, and he's got all this evidence, and then Punisher just out of nowhere snipes. I'd be okay with that. He did fight the Kingpin in the in the Punisher arcade game. Who did that? Someone shot at me. Who dares? Here, dick shot. Oh no, here. Oh, he protected his wiener. Hold on, he's getting a dick shot. Come on. I might not be able to.
What's a day without getting shot up?
Wait, too much going on. The dick shot might have to wait. God, they're like... I don't think it... Oh, it registered. Oh, dick shot. Well, almost. that was a dick shot. We'll count it.
One more on the tracks now.
No! Where am I going? Guys, it's climbing mechanics, so it's making me nervous. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that? Out of nowhere. Ghost Rider, Daredevil, Blade, Moon Knight, Elektra, Morbius too? I don't think we're going to see that in the MCU. That team up? First of all, Moon Knight, I don't even know what's going on with him, and they never like got to the street level side of that character. Right now, out we go. I didn't know this game was long. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't realize how long it was. Yeah, there's a ton of missions.
And that's that.
I got my sniper rifle ready for that tower. Oh shit. Woo! Fuck! 3 more streams? Probably not. 1 to 2 more streams, probably. I have the mission list pulled up. We're like, well, we're past the halfway point Act 2. And then Act 3 only has a couple of missions, so... I think at the most it would be 2 more streams. Stop. Oh. Unfortunately, I can't do the race side mission because I can't beat it. I tried. Need better vehicle. I actually think that some of the Act 2 side missions, it counts the races, though. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's some races. Man, I still haven't seen The Last of Us. How many episodes does The Last of Us have right now? Is it 1 episode only so far? Oh, wait, I gotta take out that tower. Oh, it's gone. Excellent. Kingdom Hearts seemed like a fun game. Yeah, I've never played Birth by Sleep. So it'll be interesting. I'll be experiencing it for the first time, too. She's on the other side. Damn it. It's only 1 episode? Well, so far, yeah. I never really liked the girl that casted Ellie, though. Like, she doesn't... I don't know. She doesn't really look like her at all, in my opinion. Then again, Pedro Pascal doesn't really look like Joel either. So I guess it works. Oopsie. That blimp better not turn around and come over here. Fuck, I gotta go. Damn, there's so many Nazis here. Oh, fuck, they had a tank. Oh, no. Damn. I saw that tank last minute. A lot of memes about Last of Us casting. I think Pedro Pascal's over. I like Pedro Pascal, but yeah, he is in too much stuff. He's in everything, you know. It's like Chris Pratt again. Remember when Chris Pratt got big? He was in everything. Still kind of is. He got big off of Star-Lord. It's so funny seeing Chris Pratt where he is now, because if you watch Parks and Rec, like, he was Andy. He was the husky dumbass. So different now, like, in the roles he does. Stop coming over here, man. Megan Fox or Halle Berry would have been a better Ellie. Yeah, I don't know about the acting quality there, though. That might be a little different. Come on, bitches. Shit. No, I'm just gonna haul ass. I can't play with these Nazis. Yeah, I wish I had a car that I can escape to. Are there any rumors about a Mandalorian game? Not that I've heard. I kind of wish Star Wars Outlaws would have been a Mandalorian game. That same gameplay would just be the Mandalorian just going after bounties. And it takes place before the show.
Wilcox is waiting for us at the train station. Let's get moving.
Unlock Speed Demon. Perks collect.
Oh crap, I sprung a leak.
I can't just collect this car by putting it in the garage? I wonder back then what was considered fast speeds. Like if you go on the interstate now at like 75 miles per hour, like would they see that back then and be like, oh my god, that's crazy. Like how far did like regular civilian cars go back then? Like how fast? So I feel like that's something that's definitely changed over time. Ooh, I'm about to be out of their jurisdiction.
If Kessler is the crowd's golden goose, why risk sending him to France?
He's here to convert the Paris cyclotron for military use.
They couldn't send somebody else?
They did.
The hell's the
first engineer they
Paracyclotron?
sent died suddenly in his sleep.
How'd you hear?
I was lying next to him at the time.
I thought you didn't mix business with pleasure.
His pleasure. My business.
So Bishop's got you turning
To-
tricks for him now.
We're prepared to use any means necessary to stop the Nazis from acquiring an atomic bomb.
I see. They handing out medals for that?
Don't be an ass.
I don't know why I dodged them. I should have ran them over. All the good Nazis are squish Nazi. Damn, I gotta pee. I'll get up after this mission.
Wilcox is just over there.
One thing I forgot to mention about Mickey's Mousetrap, that cheap Star Wars intro claiming it's not Disney's making it. Oh, yeah, it had the Star Wars, like, story crawl. And it is way too long. It just goes on and on.
Make your report.
The
Movie
train will be
such
arriving
shit.
shortly. The target's in a private car near the locomotive.
And the radio transmitter?
In the caboose.
You'll need to sever communications once you're aboard.
Shite. This is getting complicated.
I'll be waiting to pick you up near the bridge. Whatever happens, make sure that train reaches the river. Sean, if anything goes wrong, if you can't get Kessler out, kill him.
You tell Bishop to go and shut. I'll get your boy out, but I'll not be your damn trigger man. Now if you'll excuse me, I've a train to catch.
So the guy goes see it on Peacock on Discord. I wonder who else saw that movie. Someone else had to have gotten curious. Oh damn, I gotta get on the train. So I gotta get on a specific train. Sabotage radio car. Moving. On. I gotta pee really bad. This half-gallon of water has gotta go. Hang on. Oh. Felt great. It's kind of funny. I went in the hallway. It scared the shit out of me. I see I didn't realize my son was home. I thought he was with his mom. I guess she dropped him off already, but he walks in the hallway. I turned around. I saw like a grown-ass man. It scared the shit out of me because I didn't realize anyone was here. He's pretty tall. He's taller than I am. That's from the other side of the family where he gets it from. So I thought nobody was home, and I see the like tall man, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "When did you get home?" It reminded me of The Sixth Sense when the kid's taking a piss, and then like across the bathroom, like the ghost walks by. That's what happened. I was like, "Oh." There we go. Sabotage.
That's done it. Now to find the doctor.
Oh my god. Look at this mess. Did you wash your hands? Never. Okay, fuck. I'm gonna have to use my sniper rifle. Look at all this shit. Spraying bullets everywhere. Oh yeah, it's Eric's. You were talking about that Mickey Mouse movie. How'd you like that ending with the girl in the jail cell? It made no sense whatsoever. I don't even know what they were trying to... I don't know, did you understand that? I don't even know what they were trying to imply. Like, she's a bad guy or something? I didn't understand that. She had that, like, devious smile. It made no sense. That movie. Anyone else curious about that movie? It's on Peacock. The Mousetrap. Steamboat Willie horror movie. It's terrible. Watch it. Terrible.
That's a fucking bullet.
Damn it. Oh, that's one of the terror squads. The armored guys. I think there's one of the perks or a trophy for killing like 5 terror squads. They take an assload of damage. Whoop! Shit! Alright, regular goons first.
Nice place. Not sure about the neighbors though.
This part's rough. There's enemy fire everywhere! Oh, look, look, look. Grenades everywhere. Check it out. I love my explosives. I'm staying down. I cringe every time they try to be Scream when they explain the rules of horror movies. Yeah, they were trying way too hard. It's like, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. Stop it. How much fucking damage? You guys see this? This guy, I'm lighting him up. Fuckers are everywhere. Oh, finally. My god, that guy took an amazing amount of damage. I think Act 3 is going to be short long. Act 3 is short. I looked up the mission list. It's like a third. It's like less than... No, it's like a quarter of what the missions are on Act 2. Grenade! Explode! Yeah, there we go. It's freeing France, one explosion at a time. No, that was direct headshot. Call PS on that. Also, when they trap Mickey, they should immediately remove the mask. Well, also the fact that why can he teleport? You know, the movie never gave any kind of explanation to that. Like, why can he literally teleport? Like, why, how does he have powers at all? He's just a guy. So many Nazis. Oh my god, how am I gonna get out of here? This is where a rocket launcher would have been nice. Oh my god. There's just too many of them. Alright, well, I'm just gonna take them out one by one if that's what you want. If that's what you want, that's what you got. Let's go. Dick. Fuck. Move ever so slightly and it makes your shot go away. Alright, one by one. Yes! Fuck this. Where am I on the map? I feel like I'm all the way out on the outer edges. Kinda am.
Must be Kessler's car. Kessler, you in there?
Kessler.
Hold tight. I'm coming back for you.
How can he hear him from that distance? Oh! Oh no. Oh my god. So the random Goombas almost got me?
Who's the Ubermensch now?
Master Race is going down. I'm so tired of all these little soldiers on the side. Fuck. Well, that was quite the battle.
Now for Kessler. There's no stopping us now.
For the most turd, I'd rather watch House of Dead than Mickey's Mousetrap. I mean, yeah, sure. If you're talking straight entertainment factor, maybe. Maybe I'll watch Mickey's Mousetrap again tonight. Watch me end up loving that movie. I really want to review it. I think I will. I think I'm going to review it.
I'm running out of time. That bridge can't be far.
You know, it's interesting. So far, my Mortal Kombat Annihilation review has more views than the last Resident Evil Timeline video. So I'm pretty happy with that. Because, like, reviews, I guess, I don't know. I'm going to test out more movie reviews. But if they keep performing like that, I'll start doing a lot more movie reviews. We'll see. It could just be because it's the Mortal Kombat movie, though. But the Dick Tracy video started getting more views over time. So sometimes you got to let things cook.
Bishop sent you? Are you working alone?
Aye.
I'm sorry to hear that.
This moment feels very Indiana Jones. That's the real Kessler.
Dr. Kessler. Yeah. Got your passport? Yeah. Put it in his pocket.
Is the chick in the jail cell Mousetrap supposed to be Minnie Mouse? She was one of the kids that was like trying to escape him. I don't know. I didn't understand the ending. Because it doesn't make any damn sense. They made her all devious, like she was like his partner or something. I was like, wait, no she wasn't.
Time to go.
No, please, don't. Ah!
What if that dude would have like broken his neck? Yeah! Yeah! 2 more streams to finish Saboteur. Yeah, it's probably going to be 2. Like I said, it's one. And I mean, we could probably knock it out on 1 more if I just did all the main missions, but I like doing the side missions too. Because there's a lot of side missions. Act 2 has a lot of main missions also, though. Let me see. Act 2, apart from side missions. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 more side missions in Act 2 alone. And then Act 3 has 3 of them. And 1 side quest. So yeah, Act 2 is very long. Like, this is the bulk of the game.
Nicely done. Dr. Kessler, I presume?
That was a cool mission, though.
An honor to meet you. You've made a courageous decision. One day, even your own country will thank you.
I think they're trying to copy Terrifier and have one of the victims being an accomplice. Yeah. Well, at least in Terrifier made sense because it was like a demon possessing her.
Sean,
This is just the Mickey Mouse
plans.
movie. Like, there's no reason. It just
Our flight home
happens.
has been cancelled. We'll need to
But they
stash
don't even
Kessler
imply
somewhere
that.
in
They
the
don't
city.
even like confirm that. They just
we figure out
subtly
when to get
hint
them
at
out
it.
of the
But
country.
she never
I know
did
a
anything in
place.
the movie.
I'll drive.
Besides like smile at the end. It's so stupid. What a shit movie. When I review it, I'm gonna tear it a new asshole. And I gotta do Popeye the Slayer, man. I'm definitely interested in that one.
How long before the Crouch realize our boy wasn't on that train?
We estimate it will take the better part of a week to sift through the
Oh, and that
wreckage
movie
and
can't get
identify
copyright
bodies.
claimed.
We'll
I
be
mean,
gone by
technically, it still
I'm
can.
afraid that.
But it is public domain.
I'm not going anywhere.
Then again, the
without
law's kind
Maria.
of gray in that area
Excuse
because, like, the movie
my
itself
daughter,
might be
General
copyrighted,
Eckhart, is holding her
but the
somewhere in
character
Paris.
of Mickey
He said he
Mouse,
would let her go free
Steamboat
once
Willie,
I
is
finish
not.
building his instruments of death. When he learns what has happened, he'll kill her.
I'm sorry, Dr. Kessler. Your daughter was not part of the deal. I'll look into it once you're safely out of the country.
This is not a negotiation. Without Maria, the deal is off. I will slit my own wrists before I build.
Guy saves daughter.
Haben Sie Reisepapiere? Ja, zeigen.
Saying if Michael Myers offered you hot Cheetos and a Kermit the Frog mask, you would take it?
Right.
I want cash.
Where'd we leave off? This is not a
Not
negotiation. Without Maria, the deal is off. I will slit my own wrists before I build bombs for your government.
Jesus, keep your knickers on, dog.
How did Michael Myers learn how to drive?
We'll find her.
Yeah, in the first movie, he was driving, and he's like, he doesn't know how to drive. Well, he was doing very well last night. Someone must have given him lessons.
So where is it that we're headed?
I'll give you a hint. How do you like your steak?
Bloody, of course. Are you asking me to dinner? You always did have awful timing.
Maybe
Bloody
later.
steak, that's
But
gross.
first we'll
Anyone
knock
here
on
like their
friend
steak
Boy.
bloody?
He can help us
I
with
think that's
Dr.
gross,
Kessler.
I can't.
And your friend is a chef?
I gather he fancies himself quite a Renaissance man. I can't speak for his cooking, but he does live in a slaughterhouse.
You keep peculiar company, Devlin. Perhaps it's time
Who'd you
found
play
a better class of
play as Red
players.
Hood? Red Hood as in like, well, which Red Hood? There's a couple
folks
characters
have
called
nothing
Red
to do
Hood.
with me.
Talking about you know, like Robin Red Hood and Batman. Jason Todd. I don't know who I would cast as Jason Todd. You know who I think would be a good Jason Todd? The kid that played Bruce Wayne in the Gotham series. I think he'd make a good Jason Todd. Just have him work out a little bit, you know, get a little bigger than he is. But I don't want them to go like Beefcake,
Okay,
Jason
Doc,
Todd, like in
we're
Gotham
almost
Knights,
there.
the game, where they made him like the Knuckles of the group, where he was like enormous. He's like the Hulk. That's not Jason Todd. There's Screamboat with David Howard Thornton as Steamboat Willie and as the producer, Terrifier 2 and 3. Is that movie out yet? I remember seeing the preview. Screamboat. 2025. Oh my god. This is Scream. I gotta post this in the chat. What the hell is this? Wait, this is the Screamboat movie. If you guys you want a good laugh, look at this. This is from the movie. This is the Steamboat Willie, the other Steamboat Willie horror movie. Screamboat. What is this? Oh, I have to. Is it out? April 2nd. It came out April 2nd. How do I watch this? My god, let me add it to the list. Believe that. It looks horrendous. I love it. Depends on my mood. If I'm mad enough, a blue rare stay with black coffee. It's the spot. Like, good lord. That's a combination. That sounds like it'll give you the runs though. I love how small he looks in the movie. It's bizarre, man. Enter Slaughterhouse HQ. I wonder if in real life the French resistance was like hiding in slaughterhouses and shit.
You know better than to bring strangers here.
Friends. They need a place to lay low for a few days.
This is not an hotel.
Nor a brothel.
Oh, feeling a touch homesick, are we, darling?
Ah, an English aristocrat. Does your father know you are here, girl?
I expect he's too busy buggering the chambermaids. We Sinclairs are always up for a bit of rough.
I'll vouch for her. And where are you? I'd mind me manners. She's got friends. Not the sort you want to cross.
What does that mean?
Do I have to fucking spell it out for you? She's a British agent.
Why have you come here?
You rubbed the lamp, Monsieur Godin, and voila. Here I am to grant your heart's desires.
You know who I am.
Of course. We know all about you. I've even read your awful books. My superiors in London are your biggest fans.
Is she an asshole?
They'd like to offer you their help.
What kind of help?
Oh, guns, medicine, radio equipment, whatever you require. In exchange for your cooperation in certain covert
We're deep in the
operations.
rabbit hole of shitty movies. It's a
Please
beautiful
excuse
thing.
my poor hospitality, Lady Sinclair.
I love it.
Come, join us for a glass of wine. It seems we have much to discuss.
I should go see what's bothering Veronique.
Let's talk to him. Luke. Oh no, we haven't talked to her in a bit. Let's talk to Veronique.
She cannot be trusted.
Who? Skylar? I won't argue with that.
I never understood what you see in her.
Look, Skylar and I... Well, it's complicated. Is this really what you want
Man,
us to talk
if they
about?
did a full
No,
remaster of this
of
game,
course
it looks so much better.
Our friend Bryman has been listening in on German wire traffic.
It's a great game, but
He tells
definitely the
me whole
graphics are
city
like
is
those
buzzing
mid
about some
PS3 graphics.
scientist who went missing after some
And the
train
camera's going
accident.
crazy.
You don't say.
It's time you told me what you've gotten yourself into.
It's safer if you don't know.
Do you not trust me?
Aye, and I need you to trust me.
Alright, Luke.
How goes the revolution?
We've got something special coming up. Something big.
Might as well tell me now. You Frenchies never could keep a secret.
Not yet. Soon. First, we gather our strength. I need to meet some friends of ours south of the river. We're going to need transit papers.
And you want me to pay a visit to the Spaniard?
You have a business arrangement, no?
Aye.
Black coffee's
But I
only I
can't
drink
say I
coffee. I
trust
wanted
the
to make the
bastard.
gorilla shit
Go
with
see
3
Santos,
hours.
my friend. Find me once you have
I
the
don't like my
papers.
coffee too sweet. Like I don't drink black. I could drink black coffee. I don't prefer it though. I like my coffee with just a little bit of almond milk, or almond creamer, almond milk creamer. But I don't use any sugar because it's too sweet. Like I have a family member, man, that they're freaking they take their coffee with like 12 scoops of sugar. It's disgusting. Absolutely. And my brother-in-law too. My brother-in-law is like that. Like he'll take a cup of coffee. I'm talking like a regular ass size cup. I don't mean like a big like Starbucks like fucking Mega Grande. You know, like I'm talking a regular ass coffee mug. He'll like, let's say the cup's like this, right? Like this big. You see that? Like that. The sugar will be like up here. And then this will be coffee. It's absolutely vile. It's so disgusting. And that's like twice a day. Like his sugar levels have to be ridiculous. Like that's like a diabetic attack waiting to happen. Like, oh, it's so nasty. I don't use any sugar in my coffee. I pour my coffee, just like a little tiny bit of almond milk creamer, and that's it. I like tasting my coffee. My thing is, if you put too much sugar in it, at that point you're not even drinking coffee. You like the taste of sugar, and you just happen to have a little bit of coffee with it. Like you're just drinking melted sugar at that point. That's not coffee. It's disgusting. Screamboat Willie is releasing May 2nd on Blu-ray. I might buy it. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if it's got with the producers of Terrifier 2 and 3, you know, it might be worth a watch or two. Where am I going? Let's go up here. Top left. Love caramelized coffee. I don't mind it. I don't like the iced coffee. I like the one from Wawa. I get the 24-ounce vanilla with almond milk, no sugar. Sometimes I get the mocha one, but the mocha one, like, oh, that's asking for it. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know about that one. But I do like the vanilla one. And Wawa, you know what's stupid about Wawa? They charge you. If you do the almond milk, it's 50 cents extra. Like, what the fuck is this? Why? Why is it extra? Just do that instead of regular milk. What do you mean? In regular creamer, like, there's no way it costs you that much. Fuck. 50 cents extra. I might get this game next month. It's worth it. I love this game. I like that it's pretty long, too. Like, there's a lot to do in it. And even after I beat it on stream, I still have lots to do. There's a lot of trophies to get. It's all very doable, too. It's very time-consuming, though. Because some of the perks you have to get, like, all the... Yeah, some of the perks you gotta get all the collectibles and shit. Bird Blast? Oh, I think that's like a message for you.
Okay, off with you.
I thought you might like to know that the chateau you passed on the train has been listed as a high-value target by British intelligence. If you make it out that way, we'll make it.
Do you Predator move in June? I bet they're gonna go crazy with the fights and kills since animated. Yeah, I just wish it wasn't animated. Like man, I was talking about that. I swear every time we had like an Alien or Predator stream, I would talk about this. Some of you remember I've talked about this many times. How like they need to do movies with like Predator Star history, like in Prey. Have like a Viking one, a samurai one. And now they're doing it. They're doing exactly that, but in animated form. It's like, oh man, come on. They're gonna be amazing movies. Just release it one by one and take your time on that. Like, okay, see Prey the movie. Take that and put it in the samurai era. Then do the same thing with like a World War II style one. Adapt Demon's Gold, the comic where he's hunting Nazis. That's awesome. Everyone would love to see Nazis getting killed by Predator. And then do one with pirates. Like, there's so many movies right there waiting to happen. But now we have an animated one. It seems to be like, I don't know, jumping through time, I guess. Like, we're just getting different stories. So waiting for the Wolverine game. I'm surprised we haven't. You know what? Probably because of the leaks, though, that we haven't had a lot of updates. Leaks ruin shit for everyone. I didn't see any of those leaks. I don't want to. I'd rather wait and see official stuff. And some people are talking about the leaks like being disappointing, and it's like, yeah, the game's early in development. It's gonna look disappointing. Like, it's not anywhere near being the final product, so it's pointless to look at. You're looking at a very unfinished product. A very unfinished and unpolished product. Nope. Sorry, dudes. I gotta blow up your bridge. It shoots way faster than the other guy. I think they're testing waters probably, maybe, but I don't know if they do an animated version of what I'm talking about. Like, it's gonna be less exciting now if they do it live action later. It's like, well, we've kind of seen it. Fuck your towers, Nazis. This is the one that I tried destroying and I couldn't with my regular dynamite. This bridge. No wonder it wasn't working. Right, receiver. I would watch that. See a trailer for Primitive War? It's a Vietnam War film with dinosaurs. What? No? The hell is that? I gotta show my dad that movie. He's a Vietnam War veteran. I can ask him if it was similar to what he dealt with in real life. I hope I wasn't supposed to blow up that train. Because if I was... What? What am I supposed to blow up here? Oh, damn it. There. I don't have enough bombs, though. Wonder I get more. Not gonna lie, though, game says decent. Okay, I miss E3. Nothing will ever replace it. I agree with that. We really do need something like E3. Because E3 was more, to me, than just like... Oh, are you serious? E3 was more than just like finding out what games are coming out. You know, it was an experience. So good. I hope this is one of these games where once you destroy that bridge, it stays destroyed. Like if you go there later, and then like respawned already. It's like I like it when it actually feels like you're making like a difference in a game, you know? Who's doing that? See a little red dot. Hello, friend. Crawling out like worms. No wonder, look. I get to destroy it all. Definitely check out Primitive War next time you go to the bathroom. Let me Google that. What is it on? Is it like a theatrical thing or like is it on Netflix or something? Primitive war movie. Whoa, the poster is like a... What the hell? The poster is like a T-Rex skull. Human skull. Is this like Kong Skull Island? Where it's just a bunch of people surviving on an island? That's what it looks like. Always wanted to go to E3 since childhood. I went to Summer Game Fest last year. It was fine for what it was. Yeah, E3 was just, there's nothing that compares. Just being there was such an experience. And it's so different from watching at home. Like at home, and Omega and chat here can vouch for me because I met him over there in the Zelda line, I think it was, right? The Link's Awakening. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but being there is so different because if you're not someone that goes to like those things and you're watching from home, you would have thought all these years that Nintendo wasn't part of E3 anymore, and that's very far from the truth. Like, they had some of the most floor space there on the convention room floor. They just didn't present because they had their own thing with Nintendo Direct, but they were still very much there. If you go there, like, they had a giant, like, haunted house set that you walk into, and it was Luigi's Mansion 3, and they had rows and rows and rows of Switches with Luigi's Mansion 3 playing, and you could play it. And you were inside, like, a spooky mansion-looking thing. That was all a year where they had no presence whatsoever in the actual presentations. But they were still there, but you wouldn't know that if you weren't there. Like, if you just watched the E3 show, it was like, yeah, no Nintendo. But I remember playing Wolfenstein Youngblood on the Switch. It ran like shit, by the way. And the final product still ran like shit on all consoles. But yeah, totally different experience than watching on TV. It's not comparable at all. Oh look, this is a stunt thing. That's what they want. Nintendo's large presence, even though they're not there, yeah, they're very much. And I don't even mean like, oh, they're there in spirit. No, they're there. They had like the whole building was like Nintendo, and then everyone else got relegated to the other outside parts. I guess I put it here. Imagine if we get pregnant with Crusades and having the church think there's a literal demon on the battlefield. That'd be an interesting story. Man, they need to do, you know what would be really cool? They need to do an Assassin's Creed and Predator crossover, like in comic book form. That'd be an awesome read if they did that. Just pick an era and have an assassin in the Brotherhood. And then next thing you know, like an invisible force kills one of the Templars and it's a Predator. That'd be amazing. And start stalking the assassin. And he has eagle vision, so you can kind of like tell it's there. Following the tracks. Still can't believe I went there 3 times, saw 3 outings, D3 Unforgettable Me. Yeah, I went twice. I wish I had gone 3 times. But by the time I started going, like, we were already getting ready to cancel the whole event. Oh, I gotta escape now? No bridge for you. My happy ass hiding right here.
That's what I'm looking for.
You do so much with Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I mean, Assassin's Creed, like, it's unlimited stories. It's like Star Wars. You just pick any little era in there and you have a story. Just make some compelling characters. Let's go to WI. Probably do one more mission. I'll probably start watching The Last of Us. I keep forgetting about it. Synopsis: Primitive Wars. An army unit goes to an island during the Vietnam War to investigate the disappearance of the previous team. Resident Evil. So it's pretty much Resident Evil. Yeah, exactly. Resident Evil 1 with dinosaurs. Shit, I gotta check that out. That sounds cool. They think it's like the Viet Cong and then Velociraptors come out of nowhere. I'm down. And on those 2 times I won a raffle during the Xbox Fan Fest. Nice. Oh, you know what? The year before, I won a raffle outside. I don't know if you remember when PlayStation was there. Because the last year PlayStation wasn't there. I think it was when Spider-Man 1 was coming out on PS4. And they had a Death Stranding booth and everything. I think they had Death Stranding booth. They had a big statue of Norman Reedus. But I won outside. We were in a line in the little PlayStation shop. And they were giving out raffles. And I won a free PS4 controller. Brand new. It was a blue one. And I was like, oh, no shit. And I was like, really? And it was just a raffle. They just gave them to everyone. And I'd look at it. I was like, it says, I want a controller. And they're like, yeah, come here. Pick the one you want. And I was like, whoa. And I don't have it anymore because now I have a PS5. But it was a cool experience. I need a car out here. Okay, it's tempted to rewatch Mickey's Mousetrap. Maybe. Ooh. Rocket. We will destroy it. And you know what? I'm going to destroy it while the Nazi is up there.
The red stuff's supposed to stay on the inside.
What are you doing out here with these rockets? Damn, why did they hurt me so bad? Here we go. Get the fuck out! Oh my god, look at the guy! He like flew 10 feet in the air. What a bitch. See, these are probably good little areas to blow up. Because like all these Nazis are still like isolated out here. She's a new trailer for 20 years later. Looks like the infected eyes glow red in the dark now. Did they show that in trailer? I saw a trailer, I didn't notice that. I'll have to watch it again. I'm excited about that movie. And I remember making the comment years ago. Like when the second movie came out, I remember seeing it in theaters with a friend. I was like, what did they make it 28 years later? 28 years later from now. That'd be interesting. It wasn't quite 28 years, but we're getting another one. Which is exciting news on its own.
Bastards seem on the prowl hereabouts.
I don't know why those guards started shooting at me automatically. I didn't do anything. Take no responsibility. Who saw my hiding spot?
This must be the place.
Oh man, back's hurting crazy for no reason. Want to see Assassin's Creed dealing with the slave trade and formation underground railroad? That'd be interesting. Although we kind of did that in a way with Freedom Cry, because that dealt with freeing slaves, but in the Caribbean. So a little bit of different setting. There's one video I should share of a music band. They performed a Pokemon theme song with the singer himself. Oh, that's cool. I want to go to a Castlevania concert. Told you guys there was one in LA. No, it was near Hollywood. I was gonna go, and that's when I went to E3. Actually, one of the main things that convinced me to go that year was like, oh shit, there's an Assassin's Creed concert in Hollywood. It was like 30-minute drive from where I was staying in LA, and I was like, let's fucking go. And it was like the Assassin's Creed Symphony. It was amazing. I've seen videos online. And then, like, I book a flight and everything. I'm ready to go. And then, like, 2 weeks before we leave, I noticed my tickets get refunded. And then got an email that the whole event was canceled. And they would give me, like, a discount ticket for a future event. And then when I look at the future event, it's all in freaking... It's in France. It's in France, where I am now. So I was like, well, can't go there. I can't make that. So I missed the Assassin's Creed concert. I'm pissed off ever since, every day. Every day. You ever been to PAX East? No. The only convention I've been to, I was never a big convention guy, but I really liked it with E3. The only other convention I went through was, I did go to a pregnancy convention when my wife became pregnant for the first time, because she does a lot of, like, internet research and joins all these, like, Facebook groups and stuff. Like mom groups and all this shit, and there was like a pregnancy convention in Orlando in one of the big fancy hotels, and I was like, what? I was like, there's pregnancy conventions? I had no idea. Yeah, wait, what? I had no clue. But apparently, like, it was kind of interesting. Apparently, it's a bunch of women that carry their husbands with them, and they're all walking around waddling because they're all pregnant. And they just, like, sell, like, baby merchandise and baby stuff, and they have a lot of booths where people try to sell stuff, and they had, like, strollers and car seats and all kinds of tips and all kinds of, like, classes and pamphlets. And then she signed us up for a class that we had to go through with, like, breathing techniques, which she never even really used when she went into labor, because they just juiced her up with I forgot what they call it. They juiced her up with whatever they juice pregnant women off with, and she couldn't feel shit. So, I mean, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, conventions. I've also been to MegaCon here in Orlando, which is alright. It's like a diet Comic-Con, a very diet version.
I know it's necessary, but I think
What you did a pregnancy convention center? I mean, it was a hotel, but like the big fancy hotel, like the Rosen Hotel. So the whole like they have a whole convention area there. So it was a bunch of pregnancy shit. So yeah. I was like, I had no idea how you found about this. I've never heard of this in my life. But it was packed. There's a lot of people there. You play Ultimate Alliance 3? I streamed it. I want to stream it again at some point. Because they have the DLC. The Doom DLC.
Tell your bosses they don't need to lose any sleep over that Nazi chemical plant.
Are you certain the target has been neutralized?
By the time the crowds finish picking up the pieces, this war will be long over.
Right then. I must admit, I've half a mind to refund the old man's 10 quid. Would you like to shove another boot up Jerry's arse?
It's good work if you can get it.
The Jerrys have established a rocket base at Chateau Chambeau. Aerial photos show long-range ballistic rockets and several advanced power generation units. London has authorized direct action. Gloves off. Anything goes on this one.
Nice day for a drive in the country. I'll head down to
The
Chambord.
country. I can't wait till the Mafia, the old country. That's going to be good. Alright, set up the bomb. Alright, let's knock this one out. Maybe we'll just do this one and then we'll save there for the next week. These streams too co-op, definitely like to help out. Yeah, I'd have to have Nintendo Online, right? Because it has online, right? Yeah, I want to play it on the hardest difficulty.
For a new car.
I restarted my file on, well, it's interesting because you don't really restart your file. It's just like New Game Plusing it. That's what I did with the other ones. With the other Ultimate Alliances, I would keep replaying them with, like, all my upgraded characters. It's so fun. I still am missing characters, though. There's some characters I don't know how to get. I gotta look them up. I think some of them are gotten by, like, doing challenges and stuff. That idiot ran right into me. But yeah, there's a couple I don't have. Ugh. Alright, go to Chateau de Chambord. Real French people would flip out at my pronunciations. You gonna catch the Mario Kart Direct? I didn't watch it. I didn't really see the point. It's like, I mean, you know what it's gonna be. It's Mario Kart. It's all the same. I'm definitely interested in the game, but it's just like, I don't know, they're all the same. That's how it feels every time a new one comes out. The gameplay's good, but they still haven't come close to defeating Double Dash as the best Mario Kart. I love Double Dash. Oh good, we get to destroy another facility. These are the fun ones. This will be a good, good way to top off the evening. Top of the morning to ya. Being offended his French audience, right? The like 2.1% of them. Hey, I'm not the one that invented a character who, when you hit him, croissants go flying out of him. That's what Glass Joe does to me when Punch Out for the Wii. Of course, because he's French. Of course croissants fly out of him when you... That is very funny to me. That might be offensive, though. I don't know. Can I hit anything here? Yes, I can. Alright, this thing's done. Punch Out we use a Canadian boxer is flying maple syrup when you hit him, I know. I love shit like that. It's so goofy. But of course there's always gonna be someone that gets offended, I'm sure. This is going to be a big explosion. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I thought the explosion was going to take me out. I got so lucky there. That video chat room for Mario Kart is going to be something unholy. We're talking about something that's going to make the Xbox chat on Call of Duty like a PG-13 Bible movie. I don't think Nintendo's really thought it through. I think that's a recipe for disaster, that chat room. But I found it so funny how Nintendo, like, that was like a main selling point in their Switch 2 reveal. And I was like, are people really getting excited over a console having a built-in chat feature? Like, we've had that since what? Like, we get Discord, Skype, like, instant messenger back, and there's so much shit that's been doing this for such a long time. And like Nintendo's like, oh, we can do that too? I didn't know. All your dreams are going up in smoke. A fiery vengeance and rage. What game was it? Was it Call of Duty? I think it was Call of Duty, like when you kill like the commander. The regular goons like spaz out. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, I'm not sure. Damn, my legs asleep. Ah. Oh. Ah. God, it's when you stretch it out and all the blood starts rushing back. It just feels like needles inside. Ah. Oh my God. Sold me if I'm being honest, and Nintendo could do no wrong. Just gave my HD Twilight Princess. How is Nintendo gonna like monitor it though? I'm assuming they'll. I mean, there's gonna be parental controls for sure. What are they telling me to blow up this? Ooh. The suspense. Damn, this place has a lot of pieces to blow up. Destroyed Nazi power converter. I have the power. They had to rip one out and use his leg falling asleep as a fall guy. If one really ripped, it would have been heard everywhere across this planet. Especially the other day when I felt sick. Talking to my friend what he said about how Nintendo should do Wind Waker and Twilight Princess collection. Yeah, it's a gold mine. It absolutely would be a gold mine. Oh my God! Look, what is it with these floating Nazis? He's not floating no mo. I need more dynamite. Can I use this? Truly polished game, indeed. Oh, I had to trigger it. I kind of like that better. Glad they have both those Zeldas on GameCube still. Yeah, I wish I would have kept mine. Oh, those are... Oh, good. They have a zip line. God, how much is left of this area? I feel like there's a million things to blow up. I was gonna head out, but one or two of the kids are already asleep, so I'm gonna stay. Yeah, if you have to go out, don't feel bad. We're in the last mission anyway, I'm gonna do for the night. These spotlights have to be armored. Man, speaking of Zelda on GameCube, I remember having. Did anyone here have the Ocarina of Time that there was a collection disc? What was it called? Ozzy, are you here? What was it called? There was a disc that you can get. And I don't even remember how I got it. I think it came with one of the GameCube models. It was the it had Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, but then it had one called Master Quest. It was like a remix of Ocarina of Time. The Master Quest Ocarina, yeah. I want to stream that sometime. Just because I'm so familiar with Ocarina of Time, it'd be interesting playing a version of it that's going to challenge me, like for the first time playing it again. Serious. You know, I would have left that guy alone. What do I climb up here? Everything I need is up there. I think I gotta go inside this thing. If that would have killed me, I would have been pissed. Recall Majora's Mask port had a bug where as day transition screen resolution was lower. Something they couldn't fix or something, so they warned you. Wait, what? Oh, that's why they had to use the expansion pack, right? You know, there's a Donkey Kong 64. There was a bug, and oh, what was it? That's why they had to use the expansion pack. It was the only way to avoid it. Didn't Donkey Kong 64? It came with it though, didn't it? That would do something. Is that what I'm blowing up? I don't have to climb back up here. I plan Sabotage to see what it does. That was part of what I was supposed to destroy. Minus me. Damn it. Well, at least it saved progress, though. Oh, alright, stretch. Oh, see, look at that. We're almost done with that progress bar. That was so close. This would have been so good with a rocket launcher. Sounded like you said finger garden. What is that up there? All right. I'm not sure what I'm trying to destroy here. Oh, I guess those three right there. Look, right there. What are they doing? They're building Frankenstein here? Dude, look at that. Let's be real. That's a Frankenstein shit. Nazi power converters. Ooh, he got shot in the face. I don't think I play Resident Evil or Silent Hill in VR. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard in VR. 9-day experience. Amazing. Highly recommend it. Fuck. Come on. Does Nazi have special weapons? I got 2 special weapons. These fists, which I can't use in this game very accurately. So never mind. See, I love that it keeps saving your progress bar. Look how close we are to getting the win on that.
Shite! Out I go!
Two more. How about Survivor in VR? I've been wanting that for years. Capcom, if you're out there, please. With move controller support. Not move control, the PS aim gun. So good. Like, they made that accessory. That's one thing Sony likes to do, is make a bunch of bullshit accessories, which I guess Nintendo does also. Resident Evil 1 in VR? I don't know. I don't feel that would really work. There's RE2 in VR. Are those fan-made? Well, I mean, they have to be. RE4's on VR. Yeah, they RE7. They added a VR mode on yeah, on RE7, right?
What the? Das ist der Saboteur!
Can't play it. I don't do zombies. Are you scared of zombies? You know what? In your defense, it is very scary. But you know what's scarier than the base game is? Anyone remember the kitchen demo? Come on, can't reach the shit. There, that's enough. I was looking for something on ground level. And now like a Bob Ross. Wait, is it Bob Ross or Doug? Bob Ross. Now like Bob Ross, we have painted more of France. See, side missions really help in this game because it clears out all the Nazi areas and you don't have to worry as much about alarms going off. Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point, though. See, I need to get my perks increased, man. Some of these I can't. Like this one, look. Win the time trial. Unlock silver claw in the garage. I can't win the time trial. I tried. I need a better vehicle. What's up here? That was like 3 minutes, maybe 4 hours. Plus. Yeah, I made a lot of progress. I'm probably going to go... I don't know what to go watch. Maybe I'll... You know what I'm going to watch? I'm going to keep watching In Search of Darkness. I still have my trilogy set I'm working through. Oh, yeah. I'll check out Trailer for Print Report here. I'll load it up now. And I'll show on my phone. I've never heard of that movie. I don't even know how you heard about it. Anyone remember the name of that last mission I did? Yeah, so today... Yeah, it might be one more stream, possibly two. But I don't know. We'll cut it there for the weekend. So everyone, enjoy your weekends. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Thank you for all the support, especially Elite with the dropped 5 gifted members. Very much appreciate it. And we will continue the streaming adventures on Monday. I was going to say October. On Monday, April. I don't know the date. Monday, all right? 8 p.m. Eastern Time, Monday. We're going to play Darksiders War Mastered Edition. And we're going to go slay the Stygian worms. It's going to be fun. But yes, everyone, enjoy the rest of your weekend. Stay safe. And I will see you for some more Darksiders.